Hey everybody, welcome to Caellis. That's what we're doing. This is my channel, the home of CoFH RPG. I'm Cynical, and this is of course Caellis, as I just said, which is a setting we've been playing in for a long time and kind of different iterations. This is the latest one using Pathfinder 2nd edition, plugging our own stuff in and using a bunch of the adventure paths and stuff. Because this is a tabletop role-playing stream, we'll mostly be focusing on the game and not necessarily chat, but we do appreciate you down there, so don't worry about it, and we want you to be here for the journey, so welcome aboard. Just be civil down there, and let's go ahead and talk to the players and get them introduced. Ooh, there we go. Now I see everybody. All right, so these are my friends, and together we're CoFH RPG. We're -1 for most of this campaign so far, well, all of this campaign so far. But eventually we'll have Macau back in there. That's why their position is sort of eternally retained here on the screen, if anybody's curious about what's happening. But let's go ahead and introduce the individual players here. As is traditional, he played a tavern keeper who once helped slay 2 cosmic dragons, a grizzled space detective that planted a psychic tree, and a feeder of 2 hit dice ghouls. He proved very recently that he solves all my puzzles. My longtime friend, Lord Venom 1, why don't you go ahead and talk a bit about yourself and your character?
Yes, I'm Lord Venom 1. Happy to be here today. I am a lifelong fan of fantasy role-playing, so I think this Pathfinder 2E so far has been a really good system for us, and is a little bit different than some other stuff we've done before, in terms of a little more tactical kind of stuff, a lot more combat, dungeoning, which has been really cool. So enjoying it. I played Landry Kane. I grew up somewhat neglected by his parents, so he ran into some other less savory characters who helped him in the join kind of the performing circus type of venture, and later got pulled into some more thievery, which explains his thieving background. But he moved to Atari to kind of put some of those skills into more applied usage, and so he's enjoying his time here in a dungeon using his roguey skills to survive, and only sometimes getting hit in the back of the head with a brick.
All right, next up, they played an amnesiac psychic experiment with a great haircut, a pacifistic space surgeon obsessed with an old television series, and a wild man with an upset tummy. The first character they ever played in one of my campaigns was somebody else's. It's Society. Why don't you go ahead and talk a bit about yourself? You can talk about Screen Room, whatever you want to do here, but please introduce Sever at least.
What's up, everyone? I'm Society. Me and Macau and Cynical will do Screen Room. We're in kind of like a little hiatus right now, but we like to watch shit. We've been watching Star Trek. There's a lot of it, so we got plenty to get through. Oh yeah, we started SG1 too before the break. That was cool. But we'll let you know when that comes back. And shit, I've been gaming my whole life. I've been gaming with Cynical for a decade now, over a decade. 15 years now, maybe more. Shit, I don't even know. Time is weird. But I play Sever Crestshall in this campaign, and he's a fighter, which is apparently pretty versatile in Pathfinder. And it's been nice. I like Pathfinder a lot, actually. The more I get to know it, the more I like it. And I'm looking forward to getting to know it more. And also, I like hitting shit with a character. I find it's simple. You don't really have to think about it a whole lot, but this system is so tactical. It's been really nice being able to flex that muscle at the same time I get to hit shit. Sever's dope. Dungeoneering is cool.
I think that's especially different for you, right? Because you very recently played a pacifistic character in the campaign, as I mentioned in your intro and stuff too. So there's been a lot of like you not getting to dive deeply into combat.
Just like brawl, yeah. It's like
not since Caellis, really.
An opposite character to the one previous. Each character.
Oh, I see. Like a sine wave.
It has its own little nuance. But then there'll be similarities too. So hey, I'm back in Gaius, which is kind of neat because it's like the same setting. So
But yeah, tell us a little bit about where
Worked out.
Sever grew up here or whatever. Just so we have some of that
Yeah,
context
he
in
grew
the
up in
beginning of
this
one episode.
trading town of Otari, pretty bustling little port town. A lot of goods services come through. A lot of shady individuals kind of tend to flock around
Dude.
things like that. But growing up in this town, I found it. This is my home, man. I'm gonna protect it. Like, these are my neighbors, my family, my friends. Everyone kind of knows the regulars in town, and then there's like the sea of visitors and traders, and it's not like on the scale of like a grand city, but it's big enough that if you grow up here, you're not a stranger to the world, the ways of the world and how it works. But it is a small pond still. And Sever Creshall is a big fish, and I don't know, he's got a lot of loyalty to the city.
I have liked that aspect that you've shown with Sever so far, where it's kind of like almost a wholesome kind of aspect within this fairly dark kind of character. For the most part, seems on some levels like he's got a past that bothers him or something. We don't really fully grasp, but I like that there's like this wholesome protective kind of, like, he's your big brother, he's gonna help protect you kind of a vibe from him. I thought that has played out pretty interesting. Sever seemed like the most hurt when Mud Gardner died. Basically, it was kind of interesting, I thought.
Mud Gardner was pretty innocent, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
maybe not naive to like the way of the world, but intent on making it the one that they wanted. And it was a pretty admirable world, which was like respectable, and that was something to look up to, I think, for Sever.
That's fascinating.
Or for like anybody, for like him to, it's like that kind of thing should be protected, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, that's a natural
it feels like this campaign's gone on for a long time already, but this is only episode 5, by the way. Like, that seems crazy. It seems crazy. Anyway, we did have a pretty big like session 0 kind of thing, because we did it in like little bursts and moved it around and stuff. We kind of had like an extended session 0, but it feels like this campaign has gone on for more than 5 sessions now. It's really interesting. But anyway,
that's pretty cool.
Finally, let's go ahead and introduce Psycho here. They've played a traveling hedge wizard that kind of sealed themselves away for just about an eternity, an alien merchant engineer with a very incompatible sleeping pattern, and a 3-foot-tall homicidal former prisoner. One of my oldest friends, moderator for all our associated communities, Screen Room, CoFH RPG, etc. Why don't you talk a bit about yourself, Psycho, and Grongruk?
Hello, I'm Psycho. I'm a nerdy gamer. Video games mostly, but I do GM my own first edition Pathfinder tabletop game, which might come to a close next session due to a TPK, but we'll see.
Beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
As for Grongruk, he grew up in Dwareport, and his father tried to teach him to be a crafter, but the mystery of his powers was too distracting for that, and he needed to solve where they come from, what they are, and how he can use them to help those around him. So he went off exploring the hinterlands around Otari and settled there, selling trinkets to shopkeepers and things to afford a living, and ended up adventuring with these two fine gentlemen.
Indeed. All right.
You made these trinkets?
What?
You made these trinkets that you sold?
No. He'd find them in little ruins and whatnot, and then sell them.
Oh, that's right.
They made a living as a ruin kind of delver in the hinterlands. All right, let's go ahead and play our little splash intro, and then we'll be right back, and we'll get into our recap and start playing this thing. right, we're back. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Gotta figure that out. I did that before too.
It's a feature.
But yeah, let's go ahead and start talking about what happened before. But first, our camera, the one that we so often use to tell our stories here. Once more, as it has in the past, in one of their episodes, starts above the planet, looking down on it. Several of the moons now possessing this small green point of light. Camera finds our lonely island here, just off the coast, amidst the cover of clouds, and rapidly zooms in, eventually focusing in on Otari itself. And we see for just the briefest of moments as our camera snaps into position below the ground itself, this sort of almost green glow for a moment. And then the camera snaps back into through the earth itself, through the streets of Otari. Down below, we see dirt pass through it, stone, until eventually we see a corridor dimly lit, lightly flooded, with 3 individuals stepping through it.
Scared me until I realized you were talking about us.
Okay. Beautiful. I love it.
We're walking in dabs.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to find the right place. I gotta do this one. There it is. Okay. And our camera, slowly moving through the earth, finds these 3 individuals stepping through the shallow pool of water that becomes a sort of a light flow, and almost you could describe as a waterfall that you previously walked up. So it's not too intense of a flow or anything, just a little bit difficult to walk up and down. But we see these 3 individuals steel themselves for what is ahead in this sort of low growl in the distance as our camera refocuses in on them. What do these people remember? Who would like to go first?
Landry, when last we peeked into Landry's mind, he was pretty excited about everything that was happening here, but now he's a little bit more shook. We just had a battle with a fire demon dog that came out of
rat, sure,
demon rat. That we had sort of a the passage behind to our backs. There was several sort of elemental orbs. There had been some kind of damage, and we essentially, one of them was cracked and spit out this fire dog, which we fought and nearly some of us nearly died, most of us nearly died, but that we managed to take down. And then in exchange, we received some special boons from the elementals that were there. One that would allow us to fly one time, one that would allow us to add some bonus force to one attack or for one round. That was one
your
thing
next
that
attack
happened
or
sort of
whatever.
most recently.
Sorry, what was that? The two of you were talking at the same time for a moment.
My bad. It's like for your next, like the next attack you make, I think.
I think it's like that turn, so maybe you would activate it, call upon it, and then you could maybe make 2 attacks if appropriate.
Yeah, it's every
Like
attack
if
that turn.
being powered.
Oh, cool.
So you could do 2. Yeah, you could do it would take 1 action, and then you could do 2 attacks with it, basically.
And the other one was
But that
either
second attack
fly-
would be it.
fly for like pretty far for one shot, so don't go straight up.
It was like 40 feet.
Yeah, fly 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yes, that was kind of the most recent thing that we just finished.
I remember a lot of ones,
A lot
a
of
lot of
ones.
blasting, a lot of healing.
Yeah, I think prior to that, we mostly had a big battle with a room full of kobolds. We had managed to destroy that water fountain that was turned out to be a trap and was spraying water, like they use water to cut up diamonds and stuff. It was basically that.
Water
So
jet.
Yeah, like a water lance kind of thing.
Disabled that, and then opened up this back room that was basically the whole kobold warren, filled with at least a half dozen warriors and so we had a pretty big pitched battle there that we managed to clear out, and then just kind of saw their space where they had been living, and then realized that up ahead we kind of got a vibe that bad things were ahead and that we wanted to make sure we were ready to proceed. So we've kind of took a pause there, regrouped, and decided maybe to clear out these back passages first before we move forward.
Yeah.
Thinking it was probably some minor cleanup, and turned out to be an elemental kill hole.
So yes. So if there's anything else anybody else wants to add, I'll summarize anything else, basically. But yeah, after like the very high level stuff, after kind of building a reputation in the town of Otari, to which got you these letters initially for this job, since the guards wouldn't take care of this or whatever. You ended up entering the space beneath the Otari fishery, hoping to get a bit of fame, a bit of gold, maybe start a career in adventuring, whatever it may be for your individual characters, making it a ways into their past traps, past dangers. You saw that something much larger was unfolding. Had a brief tragedy as one of the party fell. Another came in behind, sort of arriving from the meeting that the others had missed, having negotiated for more wealth with the return of the completion of the contract, and you gathered your wits, moved further in, and eventually found yourself in an intense battle where a boss was mentioned, kind of having to warn them, and alarm was sort of given to some of the other kobolds in the area as you chased them down the spiral stair deeper and deeper into this space, a space both made of areas that look like natural stone and then old worked stone areas, clearly ruins beneath the town of Otari, through a barricade of multiple kobolds fighting there, very dangerous. Through that, you eventually dismantled the barricade, went in the one direction, first encountering, as you said, that water statue, that trap that you dismantled handily, having this large encounter in the kobold warren, and then backing off, kind of, and seeing this pit ahead of you. No immediate danger in the area, but realizing you had stuff behind you, backtracked very briefly through the barricade and found yourself with a decision: left or right. You went to the right, or up this kind of flowing water down this smooth stone, and found yourself within that elemental chamber, where a elemental rat, essentially made almost entirely of fire, burst free from an orb, shattering it within, and you had a pitched encounter with it. eventually defeating it and gaining these boons from the orbs, you decided to head further in or rest, and this is the moment we found you in. If there's any other details in there that people want to add or questions anybody has, ask them now before we snap back into the moment within character. And I click the
How big is this
button.
water elemental crocodile that we're...
All right, so I'm gonna let me pull up the time button so I can start that.
How many teeth?
We are now. Time is now moving forward as soon as I unpause. But yeah, with that, our camera will kind of fade from the memories of the three here and back to their faces as they make their first decision of the episode. What do you do? Time is now moving.
We hear the growling come in.
Yeah. It's not coming towards you, it just sounds further within.
I will look at the only magical person I'll look at
if you need more like information, I guess, to like make a decision, you hear the growling like a deep kind of reptilian sort of wet growl and a few kind of snarls from deeper within, so it's sort of like if you had taken that left, right, not from where you came from.
Right.
The water is flowing past your feet down this hill that you're kind of lightly walking on. There is still very light blue shimmer to it that is reflecting off of it from the room behind you, but you know what all that is now. And there is a growing stench, almost like that of rotting fish, that reminds you somewhat of the barrels that you had pulled away, but it's different. It's almost like if rotting fish had mixed with like the taste of cheese in the back of your throat or something, in a very unpleasant way. You kind of start to pick up that smell as you get further and further down towards the tunnel, towards what would have been that left. So that's all the context I can really give you within this moment without you asking a question. But yeah, what do you do?
Yeah, I'll look at both of them and I'll just kind of... Is there any way that we can get this thing back in the glass, or do we really just have to kill it? Is that it?
No, I can't. I cannot manipulate that much water.
Fire Beast certainly gave no pause for conversation.
Maybe it doesn't want to hurt us.
I don't know that it does, but if it attacks, we gotta defend ourselves.
So the idea is not to look for a fight?
I will say
The
this,
fire
it seems like there's not a lot of flow coming out of the water thing anymore, by the way. Like, it's still happening, but it's just a trickle, if you remember. Like, it was much more. Now it's so little that I'm not going to make you roll anything for walking down the thing.
Listen, we're both hurt. I don't know that we want to. I don't know that we can afford to waste too much time. Parlay.
Fight carefully.
Good advice.
Let's approach as quietly as possible and hopefully get a jump on it, or at least get some eyes on it to see what we're dealing with.
Yeah, we'll move forward a little bit here.
Stealthily.
Quietly.
Okay, let's get those rolls then.
You want these secret?
Blind GM, yes.
It's a stealth roll or sneak.
Stealth.
Void notice is technically, I think, what you're looking for.
Yeah, and the basic actions macro that we made in the exploration tab up top.
Oh, exploration.
Avoid notice.
see avoid notice. Okay.
You have to add it, but you just, it basically just means roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Right.
It's a stealth check with explanations is all the difference is. But yeah, just add it for later.
This explains that you're moving right now. You're moving quietly, not trying to otherwise, specifically look for traps or.
Oh, it tells me,
surroundings.
most importantly, it tells me what the difference in a success and a critical success and stuff is. So. Okay. You could also just use the sneak action too, though. That would pretty much do the same thing.
Yeah, that's what
Either one. It's good because that tells
All
like
right.
tells a little bit about action economy. But all right, anyway. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so you begin moving more slowly down the corridor. It narrows a bit. You can go ahead and step forward. Your full movement, should you like. So that means you can make a move action should you know.
you gesture for me to go first.
I was just gonna get to the exit and look for any kind of like. Are we gonna kill this thing? I guess it's under the city. Yeah, I guess we have to, huh?
I mean, we definitely gotta take the eyes on it. If it's holding a stuffed animal, maybe we'd go easy on it, but we'll have to see what happens.
That's all this stuff down.
I'm not saying we're gonna kill it regardless, but given the smell and the growl, I'm braced for combat. Let's put it that way.
All right, don't keep walking. I was saying you can use your
All
move
right.
action.
Oh
so.
boy. Oh boy.
It's fine. Where Sever is at, it's fine. You can go up to there.
I hear a bunch of kobolds.
All right, so yeah, you might actually hear something, Sever. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
Others don't. That's cool. That's neat.
But you're not. You're the only one close enough. Why don't you go ahead, Sever? Because I will say you've already rolled, so I don't need to make you roll anything extra. But you do, since you're closest, begin to hear these sounds, kind of like that growl that I heard that you had heard before, but a little bit more like communication now and a little bit quieter. Does not sound like kobolds. As you get closer and closer, the stench becomes stronger and stronger as well. I'll give you a brief moment to describe what you're hearing to the others before I go on with describing things and stuff.
Sounds like a guttural speech, some sort of language I'm not familiar with, but more animalistic than speech. I thought it was kobolds at first, but it's much deeper, and it's only one, right?
It's hard to tell unless you roll a
tell.
perception check.
I'll roll a perception.
Yeah, go ahead. Blinds you. You have no idea.
I can't tell if there's more than one creature or not, but it does sound like communication.
I will say this with that roll. As you're kind of speaking quietly here to one another, you open your mouth to do the speech and kind of breathe in a little bit. You almost gag as you get closer and closer from the overpowering stench in this chamber. It's like I said, this almost cheesy smell, like rotten fish mixed with oily sweat. It sticks in your mouth almost for a moment, kind of making you
Go back, turn back.
The air here feels warmer, humid, even, especially from the water below you as you pass closer, and it adds to that foul atmosphere in the air. And unlike the previous chambers, unlike those previous chambers before, this one appears to be a natural cavern. This one is not any sort of hewn stone. It's dotted with limestone, stalactites and stalagmites, making it hard to see where the room ends and begins. And even worse, making it hard to see where the source of that sound and smell is coming from. What do you do?
Kind of watching him, seeing him pause and be a little uneasy.
It smells real bad. I guess I'll creep forward a little bit and try and get a better look. I'm gonna be sneaky as fuck though.
Right with them.
Alright. We are now moving into what would you call it, mode, like non-exploration mode. I'm gonna need you guys to kind of, when we go into things, I'm gonna need you to make additional rolls and stuff that aren't the exploration actions and stuff. So as you move forward, I'm gonna ask you where you're gonna move. I'm gonna pause the game, basically. So where are you trying to move to?
I'm gonna hug the wall and kind of, if I can't tell where he's coming from, I'm just gonna kind of creep up on the wall that I'm already leaning on and see if I can see him at any point before rounding the corner. And if I get to the corner, I'll kind of peek around the corner and see if he's that way.
Okay. Those notes. Okay, so let's see. You move to the mouth, basically right here is what you're saying, like right to there.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. The others move up behind you.
Yeah, I'm staying tucked.
Okay. That's as far as I will allow you to go on your previous rolls, is what I'm saying. Your previous stealth rolls.
Okay.
As you get closer, each of you begin to hear those same sounds described by Sever. Sever, they're growing much louder for you now. Whatever's there doesn't seem as though it's detected you.
Nice. I yell out, "Noise!"
I will. Yes. I will say this too. Given that you have risked this much, you have gotten this close, and you've succeeded on those two things, you can tell the sound is coming around from the right somewhere. You're right.
And I discern the number of creatures at this point a little easier.
I'll let you roll one more perception check to try to do that, but it's going to be a harder DC than the last one was, just because it's the second time trying to do the same thing.
Okay.
Well, it is a little bit closer.
Yeah. I'll say you could tell that it's definitely more than 2.
Whoa.
This is so bad. We're not.
I'm gonna like hold my hand out
We're not
to those behind, to the group behind us, and I'm just gonna look at Landry, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna like kind of mouth it, but also whisper it. It's like there's more than 2 around that corner. And I'm gonna do a little stealthy peek.
Okay, like I said, that was the last as far as I was going to let you go.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're going to try and do Yeah, if you're gonna
Let's get
be
'em,
the
boys.
forward scout here, that's totally fine. And I'm not gonna start combat yet or anything like that. But I will once combat starts, right?
I
Obviously.
am going to gesture for Landry to come close. You are the more sneaky one.
Rude. Yeah, all right, I will move stealthily.
Yeah, I'll need
which
a
generally
new
means
roll,
half
a new
your
sneak roll.
movement.
Yeah, I am gonna make you use. You're not in combat, but you're using combat actions right now. Basically, is what you're doing. So, what I want you to do is like use the sneak action. God damn! All right.
Got him.
All right. I would say you suspect you'll have to sneak in a little bit further to see anything, but it does
he's
seem like you
baiting
hear.
you.
You do seem to hear sounds. You can see what you see. Well, actually, hold on. Can you see?
I don't see anything. Yeah, I see the room. I don't see any monsters. Or
Well, I know you don't.
people with teddy bears.
Are you sure you don't see the teddy bears?
I'm looking really close. I got my fingers crossed for teddy bears.
Let me make sure I'm turning on the teddy bears.
Teddy bear layer
They're
gets
not.
turned off sometimes.
They're not toggled.
In fact, I feel like it's been off this whole dungeon.
What is? Sorry, I missed your
Teddy
joke.
bear layers.
Oh,
Teddy bear
you know
layers
what?
been turned off,
Been
this
off
whole
this whole
dungeon.
time. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why someone's dead.
That's why someone's dead. Oh, you're right, because the teddy bears heal you. Damn it.
There's a healing potion
On that
every
note,
time
I will because we're in the beginning of the session, I should remind everyone, you all have 1 hero point.
Because we're a hero.
We'll find out soon if that's true. But
He's already had his opportunity. And
Do you have to die to become
tag teamed in
No, you can be
Landry.
all right, there you
That's
go.
a
Now
lot.
you should be able to see what you see. My bad.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Danger close.
Landry, as you round that corner, you see this bipedal reptilian creature, not quite in the center of the room. They're kind of in the corner. It looks as though they're gesturing to a pile of refuse or something on the ground. Neither of them seem, though I don't know how many of them you actually have a clear view of, actually. But you don't see any that are particularly seem dominant in this situation where they're talking to one another. But for a moment, they don't seem to have noticed you. They do seem to have quietened up a little bit in their conversation, though, so they're not like yelling or anything like that. It's almost as though there was a rise in the conversation a few seconds before, and now it's come to a lull, but they're still in some ways talking to one another about something, as far as you can tell. To your left, you can see the passageway, or an additional natural passageway that curves off to the side, and you can tell part of it looks collapsed. If you would please, I would like you to. I would say this would be a perception check. So just go ahead and roll me a normal perception check.
Yay, blind perception incoming.
Okay. Thank you. In the far kind of corner of the room, in this area, you can see a small bag that looks as though it's kind of tied to one of the rock formations jutting out of the ground there. Nothing
Ominous.
Nothing very big or anything, just a small bag. The others seem to be gesturing at something on the ground, that refuse. With that roll, I'll say you can see that it looks like it's some combination of like mushrooms and meat or something like that. and off to the left, where you see that the passageway curves around into a collapsed area, you recognize the kind of width and rough composition of that collapse as probably being the one that collapsed into the other chamber. You do not seem detected yet. You still have
And
2 actions, should you like.
So they're like distracted on something.
I mean, with those rolls, you rolled really well, just for clarity's sake. So with those rolls, I will say you can tell that it looks like they're basically trying to figure out dinner, and maybe they're kind of arguing about it a little bit.
But they have weapons on them?
They do have weapons on them. You can, I would say, I don't know what your experience would be regarding this, so I would allow you to make a I'm trying to figure out what the identification, because there's like a creature identification roll that I'm trying to figure out how that works, because it's a thing in Pathfinder.
Yeah, right. If they're primal, arcane.
Yeah. Where is that at?
Or knowledges.
Yeah, here we go. Creature trait, and there's the skill. Awesome. All right. So these guys, I would let you identify them with a. I'll figure out where it's at on here. Okay. Yeah, I would let you do it with a society roll.
Oh yeah, go for it, man. I grant you permission.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I would let you do it with a society roll.
Untrained.
I will too.
Jesus, Jordan. Oh, that was society that rolled that.
What?
No.
Oh no, I'm confused because it said society, and I'm used to seeing that like underneath the person's name. It's a society roll. Man, yeah, that's tripping me out. All right.
Me.
So yes, you have never probably seen one, or maybe you have. I don't know. I would be curious for you to tell me the answer to that question. So can I make this do it? Mode doesn't do it. Okay. But what you see before you is I can do this. Hold on. What you see before you do recognize, at least from drawings, as a Zolgoth, and probably one of their warriors.
So it would be fair to say that these guys seem. Look at that photo.
With that roll, you would know. With that roll, you would know that they are native to the Darklands. Which is.
I do have some. I do speak Darklandish.
What?
Don't you what me? You're not supposed
Where's
to know
the
that.
Darklands?
It's basically the Underdark in this setting.
I had some business with some.
This is under Otari?
Sackfroth? It's Sackfroth, right?
There are multiples, but yes.
One of them. I gotta kill that thing, don't I? All right, I'm doing it.
I would say with that actual, you're right. You do speak the language, so you would have more context. I would say you would know. Zolgoths are like reptilian creatures that dwells specifically underground in these usually large family groups that people call clutches, or they within themselves call clutches. I would also say like fighting each other like within groups for territory and resources is common. They are typically known for, first and foremost, their stench. They're horrid rotting fish stench. Second of all, their intimidating and aggressive nature, as well as their like veracity. They're very tough.
Okay, well, if with your permission, I
you
want to
you have
sneak
all
up
the
and stab
like,
one.
you have all the context and stuff, I think, to know that they are basically incredibly hostile to surface dwellers. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, of course they are. With that smell, they have to be. I'm sure they haven't gotten a fair shake at the council, above ground council meetings. All right, I'm gonna sneak up and stab one.
Okay, so I will say you have used one action to sneak, to do a sneak action. So that's all I'll say you have used so far. I'm basically giving you, because you have not gotten detected, and I rolled their stuff, their perception to detect you, and you rolled really well. I'm gonna give you a surprise round to do stuff. This is it. I'm including that sneak action as part of that surprise round. So you've got 2 actions to do whatever you want to. So you feel free to do whatever you want with those 2 actions.
Okay, well, I will stealth up. I'll stealth again. Do you move up next to him?
I don't need you to roll another stealth, I will say.
Okay.
In this same turn.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but all right.
We have to start from somewhere, so.
I know. How far down is that drop? This like kind of natural ledge.
All the way to there. That is.
Is it just like a foot down, or
5
is it
feet.
More? Okay, so that's like a cliff. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going up, and I'm just gonna silently walk up to this guy and just insert my rapier into his spine.
I like
All
it.
right. Well, they're kind of sitting there arguing with each other. One of them, he points down at the pile of meat, and the other one kind of picks it up and shakes it along with the mushroom, smacks it together. As you take those creeping 2 steps forward, you still seem undetected. Go ahead and roll for attack. So nice when the system actually has rules for things. It was so dope. I was like able to know which thing to roll that out and just make that up.
Sorry, see the exploration tab always gets me. All right, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. He's of course off guard. A strike. Yeah.
That is a hit.
And sorry, it should be +2 more for off guard. Is that a crit by any chance? 17 AC?
That is a no.
Love it. Adding everybody to the combat tracker. Hold on, I will let you know. 1 second.
Yeah.
I like the scary.
Scary. Yeah. Well, go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Let's go. I pull up.
All right, now to answer your question. That's a hit by 9 and...
So it might have hit, it should have been 2 more or higher.
2 more. So that would have been a hit by, well, 11.
Oh, right, that's a crit then.
So that's a crit, yeah.
Love it.
I lied.
Need it.
You can go ahead and roll critical damage if you'd like. Jesus, fuck.
Let's fucking go.
Seriously? Okay, hold on a second. Serious. All right, I want to go ahead and start combat just so we have it started.
Might as well stop it.
Yeah, they're gonna flee now.
All right, so you step up and stab your rapier forward, lightning speed, stabbing this Zolgoth straight through the skull and back as they fall to the ground dead. Combat has begun. You still have one action on your little surprise turn though, because that was your one action, right? Oh no, you stepped and then you attacked. So that's your
yeah, basically move twice because you can only move half speed when you're stealth.
Bait them to me.
Oh, that's it.
So
my turn's over.
that
and they
ended
both
your
get to move,
turn.
So I'm going down probably.
I hear that for sure.
Well, yeah. I
you
would
heard
say
that.
something
I would say that sound that it made
like,
when I first started the sound. You heard that. Yeah, that's the sound you just heard as he stabbed it, went through the skull and killed it. Yeah, that's a fuck ton of damage. Okay, so now it's this guy's turn, who just having his friend stabbed through the head is going to look over at you, Landry, and let out this bestial roar, many of which you hear there. And you got the drop on him, so he's gonna do this. All right. Oh man. Okay, so he is going to. This is cool. They're more dangerous than I thought, a little bit. He's gonna kind of with surprising speed start like charging forward at you, and you expect him to bring up this club that he's holding in his hand to bash you with, that's kind of dripping with meat and mushroom juices and stuff, but you just gotta look down, keep your eyes on the weapon to see when for him to twitch it forward to take that swing, and he never does as he lunges out and bites with his maul towards you. Let me get this going. Let's keep this going. Give me a sec. On top of the others. Yes. All right. Does Landry survive?
Find out next time.
End of session. So far, yes.
My combat's over. I took knowledge out.
Snaps in with this terrifying and stinking mouth filled with jagged teeth that look razor sharp, and you manage to sidestep it, Landry, as they then slash forward with their claw towards you. Or you know what? Instead of that, he's actually going to do the club, since he is holding the club. It's basically the same, but he's holding the club. It makes more sense. He's going to hit you with the club instead. Or try to. But instead, once again, you step to the side, the club smashing against the stone. So a few sparks fly as the metal tip of the club makes contact with the stone here in the darkness. But it finds no purchase on you, and he has one more thing he can do. And he will... Yeah, I mean, I think he's just raging right now because you set his friend free, so I think he's just going to try to attack you. So he'll just do his, at least for this turn. So he's going to make us third attack, which I don't think he would normally do, but he's going to this time with the club. Oh no, you know what? With the mouth. Second bite with the mouth. And yet again, this is the same. I rolled the same number 3 times in a row. Yet again, you manage to sidestep it. One, then another, and then another. All right, that ends. And the music got loud. Let me turn it down. All right, that ends his turn. Sever, you're up. You hear the commotion in combat beyond the corner here. What do you do?
run around, protect boy Landry. What was that? 5, 10, 15.
Can't go down there.
That's a
It's like
5-foot
hole, but
drop.
You can go through. You can go right through me.
I can go through you. Okay.
Which you can do. It's just a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
I stand on the body of the fallen enemy, and I just.
Yeah. So this guy is down below, and then these two are up here.
Okay.
Just
Definitely attack.
remember
This
the target one.
gentleman. Yeah, I just did that before you said it, but now I'm
Sure,
seeing
yeah,
it 'cause you
definitely.
said it. Yeah, I know how it works. Let's see. We're gonna strike him with my sword, which is pulled up.
So close to 20.
That's a miss.
The hit.
That is a
That's
hit.
a hit. Nice.
That one's not flat-footed, is he? He's not, right? Okay. Sorry, off guard. Yes, he's. That is still a hit, though.
Nice.
Right. It's looking pretty hurt as you slash him with this mighty sword of yours. What else would you like to do?
I will, since I'm between him and Landry, I will raise my shield.
Nice. There he is.
Okay. Good stuff.
And I will
End your turn.
Boom. Let's go.
All right, it's the one down below's turn who's reacting to this sudden attack out of nowhere. He's technically more than 5 feet away from you because he's down below you. He's going to move past you. And one more. Get there. And then he is going to yeah, at Landry, the one that just snuck up and killed the guy, he's gonna throw a javelin.
Oh boy. And I assume it's out of reach for his attacking opportunity. He's down below.
Correct. But Landry, ever the dodger, manages to sidestep out of the way of the javelin. Just in time for a second one to come through.
Ooh.
And stick them in the thigh. Unless they went to nimble dodge.
I do.
You do? Is that what you said?
I do. Yes.
All nimbly bimbly.
Alright, so what does that make your AC?
2 higher, so I think it's. Sorry, 1 sec. Yeah, 20.
Alright, that's a miss once more as you just raise your foot up at the last moment. Just in time to dodge a spear to the inside of the thigh, basically.
He moves like they do.
Moves like they do. Alright, that ends his turn. That one's dead. Oh, it automatically did it. Landry, you're up.
All right. Well, not wanting to sit here and get shit thrown at me.
Wise.
Though I don't know setting the falling rolls. What if I just walk off 5 feet? What happens to after I don't think I take any damage.
I have no idea. Let's look it up.
Alright.
I don't think you do.
But you fall more than
feet, you
5,
take
so
falling
nothing.
damage.
So yeah, we're not
Damage,
counting.
you're not prone, you can grab an edge, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright, well, I feel like...
Oh, that's a good point, Psycho. They do. I'm reading about that thing now, actually, on their sheet.
I don't like this talk. I don't want to turn my back to
Probably
this
have
guy
like
in
Komodo
case.
dragon mouth.
I know these guys are ready to bang, so if I'm worried.
Oh, it's
it might
fine
be a
anyway,
little-
because it wouldn't have mattered until basically now anyway. But yeah, those of you that are in the room, I'm gonna, now that you're drenched in the smell of the space,
Jeez.
you're going to both have to make a fortitude save, which I think this might actually do if I click the button. Let's see what happens.
Thanks, Psycho.
Did you roll it? Yeah, you did.
I don't know what happened. You privately rolled some things.
Oh, it worked.
I didn't see vomit graphics, so I assume we're okay.
Okay, you both feel as though you're about to retch for a moment, and then, having had so many moments recently of nausea from the various effects within this space, you kind of manage to choke it down before it hits you, and you are immune to the effects of the stench for 1 minute.
Nice. All right, so
Sever's been through a
I
bit.
can.
Yeah, basically
Sever-
you both passed the roll, so that's all that matters.
Nice. Sever putting his shield up towards this guy. I'm gonna poke through an opening with my rapier and try to
Nice.
finish him off before we deal with this other dude. Because I don't want to turn my back on him in case he
I like it.
swing at me.
I'm gonna put a little.
Oh
line
my
break here.
fucking Christ. What did you do to the algorithm?
Oh, a step Sever.
Critical fail.
Shit. Then I'll try to
That's a miss.
basically just like
Critically.
catch him in the back of his shield and just like oops. And then I'll stab
And
it
you stumble
again.
a bit, but feel free to try.
Wow.
All right, well, good. Okay.
All right, that's a miss as well.
Yeah. I will step. Do a step back.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, so step so as not to provoke. If that were a
Okay.
thing. And that's me. Oh, maybe you
Hey,
should.
Grunk, you're up.
Well, I gotta get in there.
Yep.
I'm gonna move in.
All right, let me make you make the roll. As you encounter perhaps one of the worst smells of your life. But you managed to brush it off.
Nice.
Hardy dwarf. Alright. I got a line of sight on this guy's face, right?
This one? Down below?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna throw a water blast at him.
Clean up
Yeah,
that
give him
cheese.
a bath. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, it's J5. What's up, buddy?
Ramunda, J5. Hell
Good
yeah.
to see you, man.
You're a little richer today, J5.
Ooh,
What a fucking
I like that
J5, Lucky
sounds.
Charm, stay.
Oh
Hey.
yes.
Hey. Yeah, that's a crit. Feel free to roll critical damage. That'll be
Political
exciting to
subs, I
see.
feel J5.
Critical.
Cleaned him
Right, that was to
something
this
good.
guy. What does that look like? His water blast
Scoops
flies
up
free. I say
some of the
flies.
motes of water floating about and just bashes the guy in the face with them.
Okay. They fly across the room in almost like a snapping action, and as they make contact with him, you can see that he stumbles a bit, and there's this like oozing almost black blood from the wounds. They look pretty injured.
All right, I'm gonna mix it up, and the other hand grabs little wisps of fire, and I'm gonna hurl a fire blast at him.
Okay.
Damn, keep him guessing.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage. 26 fire.
Ooh, max damage.
Ooh, nice.
Just as he's kind of shaking off the fire blast, or the water blast, the fire catches them right in the face. He stumbles backwards again. Their flesh kind of, in certain places, blackened and crackling. They look pretty near death.
Well, that's the end of my turn. Those are my 3 actions.
All right. This guy here in the corner now pressed with this intense warrior straight in front of him is going to lash out at Sever
He can try.
with his teeth
Ooh.
and miss as you manage to put your shield in between him and you, and well, in between his teeth and him. His teeth and you. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say.
What's happening?
And what's happening to me? The club comes up from above, or sorry, yeah, from below up, kind of an uppercut motion underneath the shield towards you. Let's see if the club makes it, but Sever, too quick, repositions the shield down below, and there's just a boom sound as it, like a bell ringing very briefly as the club metal end makes contact with the polished shield. A very brief little spark between the two, and the Zolgath warrior ahead of you, if is possible on such a hideous face, starts to look a bit concerned as it snaps its jaws out forward in an additional bite. But Sever, also quick, not just good with the shield, manages to sidestep it. And that's his turn.
Hell yes.
Sever, you're up.
Alright. Well, he's targeted and being an idiot, so I'm attacking him. Let's go.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Rolling that damage. I'm just gonna like have my sword on my shield and shook, a Roman style.
Right, you stab it straight through. It catches him in the chest, and you pull it free, and black, thick blood oozes down his chest and splatters on the cave floor, coating the meat and mushrooms in that pile that has now been trampled by both himself and you in this melee. He looks incredibly close to death.
Well, let me hit him again, Wody.
That's also a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's ugly.
Oh,
All right.
Damage.
What does it look like as you slay this
right.
foe?
so I do that stab and I see how close he is, and I'm just gonna pull my shield down.
Yeah, he staggers
and
for
just
sure when you do that.
Just do a lobbing strike at his neck, and get as deep as I can.
Okay, I'll say it wasn't like a crit or anything, but it's because of that you like almost like half decapitate him, severing the spine there, and the head kind of flips back like a Pez dispenser, and he falls dead to
I
the
make
ground.
like an audible sound at the side of that.
I guess parlay didn't go very well.
You still have one action, I think.
Oh, what?
You
I
only
guess
use
you're
2
right.
actions. Yeah.
I'm gonna charge at this fucking guy.
All right, so that's a 5-foot drop, but that is still within your movement.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can charge up to him.
Effectively.
Yeah.
Just leaping off this little cliff.
Yeah.
Right.
And charging at him, and I guess that's my move. So I guess I'll end my turn there.
All right, now it's his turn, who definitely looks a little panicked if a Zolgath can look panicked. Let me read something here about him just to make sure. Nope, all right. Cool. All right. You'll hear him yell out some guttural speech, Sever, but of course you don't speak the language, so you don't understand. Landry, on the other hand, you will hear him say, to the rest of you just sounds like something like that, but Landry, you'll hear still the same thing, but you're able to decipher that he is saying, damned surface dwellers, you're as bad as the kobolds, and he is going to attempt to hit Sever with club.
Uh-oh.
Natural 20!
You just crit on me?
You did crit on you.
Uh-oh.
Asshole surface dwellers always coming in and fucking everything up. That's right, J5. You could use reactive shield, but I think he would still hit you. Yeah, because it's hit by 12, so it would still, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so he's gonna do critical damage. Didn't roll that well, but still pretty good damage to you. Boom.
Ooh.
Sever goes down.
Oh,
As this Zolgath just screams out this guttural speech. Landry, you're the only one that understands what it says, and it manages to connect with the side of Sever's head with this club, putting Sever instantly down on the ground. Down and dying.
Oh boy.
All right, now I gotta look at what the rules are for attacking a fallen person.
Trying to remember.
Wouldn't he just get the prone condition?
Yeah, I think it automatically applied conditions to him when he went down.
Yeah. I don't see him though.
Yeah, I don't see him either. Yeah, look at the thing just to make sure, the flow chart. Just I put it in the notes today just to make sure we had it in there.
Let's see.
Right. HP is reduced to 0. Yes. Do you have a reaction that returns your HP to positive value? No. Yes. Do you currently have wounded condition? No. Yes. No. Gain dying 1 condition. Alright, so Sever, I will remind you before I go any further, you can use a hero point to not be in the dying condition.
I think you would do it on his turn still.
But let's I just want to make sure you remember that you have that hero point.
Okay, I didn't know it did that, so that's really helpful.
I think you have to spend all current hero points
Yes,
to do that.
All your current hero points.
That's
But
sick.
even if that's 1, yeah.
Yes.
That's cool as fuck.
So it has to be
Yeah.
at least 1. Alright,
You
you did not have
spend-
any wounded.
spend all
What
your
else can
current
get me
hero
up from a dying
points.
position? Can a
Spend
health
all
potion do
your...
that?
I believe so, yes. To avoid that. You can do
Can a
this when your
health
dying
spell, healing
condition
spell?
would increase.
Yes,
That's what I want.
yeah.
You can do this when your dying condition would increase, which is right now. So if you want, you can use a hero point to not go down.
Yes. I do that.
Okay.
Oh,
So
let me
spend your
it, I guess.
spend your hero
So-
point. You have to click it off.
He'll be stable at 0 hit points and not
No, I
gain the
think it
wounded
pops
condition.
Back up.
Lose the dying condition entirely and stabilize with 0 hit points. You don't you don't gain the wounded condition or increase its value from losing the dying condition in this way. But if you already have that condition, you don't lose it or decrease its value. So you're at 0, but you're not dying or any of that stuff.
And he's stable, yeah. Which doesn't prevent him from
getting hit. Yeah. We're gonna see what that prone. What does it make him prone? And then I just have to attack him. So yeah, you see him slam.
You're knocked out. You take
slam.
-4 to AC, perception, and reflex save. You're blinded and off guard. So it's normal AC minus. So it's not essentially.
So it's prone, off guard, and blinded basically.
I think the prone is the same as -4. You're holding, yeah.
Yeah, off guard, prone, and blinded.
So he should be unconscious. That's a condition.
There we go, I did it. Yeah, it automatically did it unconscious. It automatically did all the other stuff.
Yeah, if he had a bunch of armor on.
Awesome. Alright, Sever, you're down, knocked out, and getting attacked by this Solgath, who's going to use his map attack on you. And somehow miss.
Oh, nice.
-5. And then I guess he'll just use his third one to try and bite you since you're down like that.
Ooh.
Take you out.
-10.
Oh.
Yeah, but
maybe 8 if it's agile.
Yeah, it still can hit though. God, not well enough. Alright, my turn tracker disappeared. There it goes. Well, that ends his turn. Lander, you're up. You see Sever go down and hear that speech. You're the only one that understood what it said.
Alright, I yell back to him in Sakharoth, which means the deal is no good. The deal is bad. No deal. As I leap down on him and stab him. 1 move to attack. Yeah, it was just flavor.
Yep.
Not intimidating, but too risky in this situation.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, sorry.
What does that look like?
That had sneak attack on. Sorry, that didn't happen.
Okay.
I try to roll again. So I guess I left it on for some reason. So. All right, how about a 9?
That was to you.
Oh God, it hurts! Oh God, he's a spellcaster. Shifted, warped space.
I'll heal you back 9.
Save yourselves.
Yeah, you did that damage to you. Do it to him instead.
Oh, well, I guess I can't because it like ended the attack or whatever.
All right, let me see if I can just apply it to him. Hold on.
I can't click on him at the moment.
I got it. All right. You step forward. He looks very close to death now.
Oof.
So catching him in the chest
Okay.
with your rapier.
I will back around and stab him again, I guess.
Hit him again, Wody.
All right, go ahead.
Alright.
Go back.
Give me that roll.
They have pretty good reflexes. Oh shit, I didn't target him.
That's all right. That hits.
17. All right. So, yeah, I can't click on it right now for some reason. The track who the track.
Yeah, it's because I brought him back, and it's just a weird.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, just put your cursor over and hit T.
Yeah, I did. Oh, okay. Well, I clicked them in the tracker. Let me do it. All right, damage. Sneak attack's off. Keeps on sneak attack. 8 damage.
All right, what does that look like as he falls dead to the ground?
That I was pretty frustrated with him going down like with that such a nasty blow, and so I just kind of scowl as I jump off the thing and just using my momentum, just come through his chest once, pull out the rapier, and just like immediately, kind of gracefully, just come back up under and hit him in the lower stomach. Final blow.
That
And
ends
then I
the
very
encounter.
quickly, sheath that and go flavor check on him.
You rush over to him.
Come help him, he's down.
On it.
Didn't automatically
Let's
do
see.
Kinda hop off
XP
the-
this time.
Little cliff.
Kind of see a big dent in his armor where the blow somehow miraculously didn't kill him. Maybe it absorbed most of it.
Thick leather kilt barely moving in the as I hop off this cliff.
And
And-
Yeah, what do you guys do?
Enough time has gone by. I'm gonna hit him, Sever, with Ocean's Balm.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
My favorite bomb.
Oh yeah! Finally, not
Hell
a
yeah,
one.
dude. That makes up for it.
Oops. So you're back and badly injured, but you do not have any
Yeah,
wounded
really.
conditions. If you make sure you don't have any of those.
I'm gonna step up and heal Landry as well, since I've been healing both of them at the same time.
Most cons.
Thank you, friend. That was a close call.
Yeah, you started to worry me.
Yeah, me too.
That was a hell of a blow. It would have killed a lesser man right where he stood. That's a miracle you survived that.
As long as I took the force while giving you the opening to strike him down.
Let's not operationalize that particular tactic. Do I apply this on myself? I did. All right. Well, I'll sort of reach
Yeah,
down.
you have
and
to click
help
apply
pick him
healing
up.
on-
All right.
All right.
Got it, thanks.
You do so.
Yeehaw.
Thank you.
I feel so great.
I'm not doing too hot.
Oh, we leveled up.
You did. Yeah, you gained XP for that encounter, but you managed to stand up. You feel rough, but the healing has managed to get you back on your feet. The room still stinks very badly. That sack is just kind of hanging there off of the side of the rock, and down the flowing, almost stair-like areas here. I'm gonna stop the combat sounds and stuff. It's doing that still. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Stop that one. Do this one instead. There we go. Okay, cool. Good enough for now. The sack still hangs there on the wall. You see a path that leads into darkness beyond. Yeah, right where you pinged. As well as the path that Landry had looked across before over in this direction. It looks as though there's an area that is kind of caved in. You can see from this side, now that you have the opportunity to kind of just look around the room very briefly, in this moment when you're catching your breath, it looks as though it has been dug through on this side to where it was ready to collapse, as though these few were ready to pounce on the kobolds at any moment.
Oh no, steal all my experience? I don't think so. All right,
but
well,
now you sit here amidst the bodies, the sacks, the paths into darkness, and the stench of the room. What do you do?
I'll sort of carefully inspect the sack, knowing the types of creatures these are. It could be booby trapped, whatever this is, or it could be essentially a booby trap. So
go ahead and roll me an investigation if you want.
That a perception?
Yeah, you can do it with perception. That'd be fine. I was gonna say you can do a thievery if you're trying to be careful about like kind of pulling it off there. But I think perception first, I guess, to like see if you notice anything special about it. The way it's tied there on the stone. Yes. You can see that it is indeed tied in there. It's the first thing that strikes you is interesting about how it's tied here is just that there's more cordage than is necessary to tie such a small bag to a piece of stone like this. You think maybe it's held up here to keep it from the muck and the damp from below, perhaps to keep it from rotting away. That's not too uncommon. Maybe to keep food away from animals, though it doesn't seem like it's the kind of bag that would be holding food. But there's more cordage than is necessary to tie it here. And you kind of follow that around, and you can see it is indeed attached to something up above as it wraps around and it goes up. And as you follow the gaze up, you can see there is a heavy stone there suspended at the ceiling above it. So if were you to release the cord, it would fall down into the position from above. You think you could probably disarm the trap without taking damage with a thievery, using your thievery skills, but you could probably also trigger it in other ways as well.
Sever, let's back up while he fiddles with that.
Yes, please.
That's a good idea.
I'm confident in my skills, so as I see them take a good step out of the way, I will use my know-how to help us, harmlessly disarm the trap while staying out of the main impact range if something goes wrong. And
you are unable to do it just in fast enough, you think, to be able to step out of the range of the falling boulder. So I'm gonna actually have to have you make a what is it? That reflex save, please.
Reflex.
I think I can push it to you, or you can do it yourself. It's fine either way. Oh yeah, okay. You manage to dive out of the way as the boulder comes crashing down and cracks into two pieces with a slight spark in the darkness here. But you don't take any damage from it. The small bag kind of now with the cordage loose around it just kind of falls to the ground.
All right, we'll gingerly open the bag, see what's what.
Within, you can see a number of coins. You should be able to open it up there.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, a few silver and a few gold.
All right, you want to
38 silver and 6 gold pieces, technically.
Split it for us?
I believe so. Let's try. Distribute coins between you three. Distribute. There's still 2 silver left in there if somebody wants to take that. I can distribute it just to 2 people in the group if you'd like, randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Grongrick.
That makes sense because Sever took the gold that time.
I'll never forget that.
All right. There you go.
I made up for it later.
Did you?
With some copper.
All right. Well, shit. Okay.
Indeed.
So should we deal with our level up stuff, or do we need to rest?
So as I was sorry, I'm glad you reminded me. Let me make sure of something. Okay, here we go. You level up now. You level up right now. So having reached, I think you would be at 1,070 XP. That means you will be at 70 XP in level 2, basically. But yeah, with that, we're gonna go ahead and go into our first little short break here. I'm gonna use the restroom, and they're gonna apply a level to themselves, and we'll be right back. So see you guys in just a few. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and move straight into it. You have just finished leveling up here at the end. Sever, you've just stood up from this battle, and you guys have kind of caught your breath. Landry attempted to disarm this trap and dodge out of the way of a falling boulder before opening the satchel and distributing coins to the group. And as you kind of sat here for a brief moment, collecting your thoughts, what do you do?
Ooh,
Yeah.
these guys are not from the surface. I wonder what they're doing here.
Yeah. How long have they been here? Do you think they came from deeper?
Sure they did. I'm curious where this passage goes. Maybe it's worth a look, but maybe first we take a breather here, get patched up.
I agree.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
All this under Otari?
Yeah, yet another intrusion.
It looked like they were finding themselves pretty comfortable here. I don't know how long they've been here, but
Yeah, they were.
I'm just wondering if they had plans to
Temporary.
move higher up towards the surface or not. If this is like the first signs of some sort of overpopulation from wherever they're from. They don't look like
Right,
they're
or
from.
some kind of intrusion. No, they're from the what's it called? The remaster, the Down
They're
Under.
deep.
Darklands.
Darklands. They're speaking in a Darklandish dialect. They're from the worlds underneath this one, deep. So
Good
they would
understanding.
normally try to push out, but maybe raids and things are not super uncommon. Yeah.
Either
back in
way, we should
Dwarport,
probably check
We did some
your,
business with some of these types.
bandages.
Oh yeah.
Blood.
Mine's bled through. Like a big chunk of skin that fell off, or it
Yikes.
had been burned.
Yeah, I'm coated. I'm
Yeah,
other
anything you can
people's
do.
blood still.
Be most appreciated.
All right, Grongrok will take time and treat wounds.
How long does that
There's
take?
more of these. What's our plan?
10
Kill
minutes
them
per
all?
person.
So you're gonna do it for 20 minutes then?
We're really gonna have to
You
negotiate
could, yeah,
for
you
more money.
could do a 10 and then do your
Well, it'll
spell
be-
bonus, right?
Yeah, there'll be treat wounds on Sever, then maybe a splash of water if he needs it, and then potentially a
Just
splash of
depends on
water
how
on
roll.
you,
Yeah,
on
like
Landry.
I'm down 6.
That way, I might not need the extra 10 on Landry.
Okay. Well, I've moved the calendar forward the appropriate amount of time, and go ahead and do the heals that you need to do to apply them.
Get us both kept off here. Let's roll a bunch of
Oh my
ones.
gosh.
That's for Sever.
Feel free to apply that.
Nice.
I think you can apply it.
Yes, every punch. So
Yeah, Society, just click apply healing.
Yeah.
nice.
It wasn't working a second ago. I had to select my token, I think.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And then a splash of water on Sever.
Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm at 31 out of 34. I'm feeling good.
Click the apply healing. Sever.
Feeling good, looking good. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he healed
thought-
you again
I thought that-
with magic this time.
Oh, I thought that
First
was
was
for you.
bandages. This is more magic.
Yeah, I'm maxed out now.
Nice.
Yeah,
And
nice.
then Ocean's Balm on Landry.
Smell the salt water in the air. Okay. All right, so I'm down 2. I feel like it's pretty good, but I think you might have already took the other 10 minutes, so we can again if you want.
I can always pull back depending on how much you want to do.
I'll take
Well,
time
I'm
and
good.
treat wounds.
Okay, might as well. Might as well if we're heading into the down under.
Oh,
Failure.
failed.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
worth a try.
But it still takes 10 minutes anyway, right?
Still
you
takes
can
the
do
time,
your
yep.
thing.
Still takes the time.
That's the penalty.
Do a splash if you want. I don't know if I'd do it for
Yeah,
2
might as
HP,
well.
but it's up to you. Still got time
Yeah.
in that 20-minute period.
All right, but
Oh.
yeah, now we have another 10 minutes. I have to wait for my next one, but it's all right.
Right. Okay. So
And then do we add the
20.
treat
Go ahead.
wounds? Sorry, we should add the treat wounds debuff.
Yeah, if you do
Yeah,
automatically do it, you
I
use
linked
them,
it
yeah.
there. So you scroll up a little bit and
Yeah, I can just
Target.
drag it to you if you can't do it. Oh yeah, you got it.
oh, I can.
Nice.
Got it. Nice.
I just dragged it out and made a token out of it somehow. What the
Mhm.
fuck? What? No, it made it like a
All right,
button that I can
well,
interact with? How did
so-
I just do that? What the fuck? Oh, it's a tile. It's an active tile trigger that I can just click to do that. That's neat. It's useless for this, but I'm going to do that for something else in the future.
Yeah, we
That's
take a
cool.
look down this path to the east.
Yep, move on.
Right, so you're going to move down this way?
Yeah.
Taking out a whole nest of these things now.
All right, you
How much did we
continue.
get paid?
Attention.
10
Gonna
gold?
roll my. Relax, hero. We don't get paid for this. This goes beyond a few paltry gold. This is a direct threat to the city.
Oh, I agree. I'm just
To the
saying.
Spot
I
here.
just want to remind us.
To remind us.
I agree fully.
We will need some walking around money. Don't question that.
There's no turning back after what we've seen. That's for fucking sure.
You continue into this space, into the darkness beyond, and the tunnel continues on, and it grows thinner and thinner and thinner until eventually you are crawling.
Uh-oh.
Why would
But
we
it
do
does continue. How long would you continue before stopping for a break?
I have light on me, by the way. That's still
Yeah,
from Mudvayne.
Okay,
it was 24 hours.
24 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucked when that runs out. But
Is there too many twists and turns to see the end?
Oh, you do not see an end. No, it continues on into darkness and turns and winds and continues down and down and down. I would say
deep are you
I'll say this much before I even bring anything up. You spend 20 minutes just crawling into the darkness.
Is there like any signs that this is an actual like tunnel used by these things?
I mean, it has to have been, but not.
You
Like,
can
are
roll
we just
me
doing this
a.
because we're idiots?
You can roll me a like a survival or a nature.
I don't feel like we would be doing this.
To determine what?
If this tunnel's
Let's
even
see
used.
what the deal is with this tunnel. Is it natural? Is it dug?
Is there signs
Oh.
of? Oh my lord!
Obviously, we as players know this goes to the Darklands, but
I would say Grong and yeah, just mostly Grong. You would understand after 20 minutes of crawling into this space that this is indeed a tunnel probably that does lead to the Darklands, but it's winding and could be hours and hours. From the signs of it, it doesn't look like it's a heavily used one, but you can see that it does look like a few of these Zolgoths had used it probably recently. Other than that, you don't see a lot of signs. There are no camps or anything along the way or anything like that. The only other thing that you can that gives you any clue are the coins that you picked up out of that satchel. You're kind of crawling and like look at one of them, pull it out, and think for a minute. The markings on it don't match any surface principality of any that you recognize.
You guys, I think we should just seal up this tunnel.
Yeah, I agree. It goes on too far.
Yeah. Scroll back.
I'm gonna make it take 30 minutes to come back.
Okay.
Rude.
But you're crawling backwards the whole time until it
now we
widens
know
up to where you can stand up.
But we also have more confidence.
True. But yeah, 30 minutes of crawling. Your calves are burning, your arms, your forearms are burning, but you managed to now finally, for the first time in almost an hour, stand up.
Yeah.
Oh,
My old man stretch.
yeah. All right. Well, I don't know how effectively we'll be able to block that, but we could roll this boulder over there.
Worth a shot. We'll come back and try and seal it better.
Kind of like, yeah, give them a little bit of pause. Unless you
Yeah,
have
I don't-
anything up your sleeve, Grunger.
I don't really have any tools for the tunnel collapsing.
Okay. So can we try to push this boulder that's part of the trap over in front of the door?
It is broken in half, but from the fall. But I would say, yeah, like if you spend 10 minutes, you could push it over. It's not a perfect corking of the hole. Like if somebody was very determined on the other side, they would probably be able to get it in there. But yeah, if you
Slow 'em
spend 10
down,
minutes,
right?
you can.
Makes
Oh
sense.
yeah. I mean, it would for sure slow somebody down. If they've crawled this long, though, you know they're going to be pretty determined to get through.
Probably dying of exhaustion. This is too much.
Maybe.
There's
But
no
it would
leverage
certainly
if they're
slow 'em down.
crawling. What are they gonna do?
All right.
But yeah,
We stack the
you can
other
spend 10 minutes
parts
doing
down.
it.
Sounds good. And there goes our true weapons. All right. Like it.
Well, we got to figure out.
All
a way
right.
to
Well,
seal this
really,
up
what we're doing
permanently.
is just stalling because we know that the next
Yeah.
place is the big boy. Hall of unspecified fears.
Well, we could go back here and get some more rocks and really shore this up.
I feel okay that our back is somewhat, like I said, while we wouldn't stop anything, they would at least kind of give them some pause and hopefully make some noise and buy us some time. So I think we know it's gonna be at least a few minutes delay. I feel like we have to. I feel like we're okay to move on for now. Like I said, like Sever said, once this is all over with, we can go back to the surface and share our tale and hopefully maybe get some help sealing things up down here.
Good point. Let's
Or
move
who
on.
knows, they may want us to go down that way and explore deeper. Make
True.
sure that whatever threat is truly taken care of.
Yeah.
And then
I
we
mean, I
just
would
have-
say
that would
from
be
the
more work
rolls you
for
made
us.
earlier, you can tell the only thing that's come up there any time recently is probably those Zolgoths. But
Those things. All right.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. For now, we should take out the immediate threat, Doatari, which is the whatever is
The boss.
beyond.
The boss, whatever
Yeah.
that is.
at the very least, it doesn't look like a marching army could come up that tunnel. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. Fair enough.
So yeah, I guess we'll take
All right.
time to backtrack.
Yeah.
Head back
Okay.
towards
Hop.
the place we turned back from originally.
We're back into exploration mode. Feel free to do stealths or anything you're gonna do if you're gonna try and move quietly or anything else.
Okay. My new class skill is called Quiet Allies. So
Oh.
it basically means when we're all avoiding notice for stealth. And I'll link it in chat here.
Okay.
Click on that. So basically, you guys follow the expert. I do avoid notice. Then you're gonna roll. I'm a expert now in stealth.
Oh shit.
This is cool. Wow.
Heck yeah.
So basically, you're gonna roll roll at a +2 for our 1 stealth roll, which is that, you know, is worse than my stealth, for example. But the idea is, if we all try to stealth, the chances of one of us being loud is much greater than if we do this. So it nets out to a.
Yeah, it's one single die that gets rolled for everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
At a +2.
So,
but you're the leader, so you're the only one that's going to roll it.
I think that's how it works. So I'll roll it.
Assuming everybody agrees to do that, you don't have to do the.
Yeah. Is that assuming everyone's stealthing? I mean, we are. Yeah, we're sort of. You know, we mostly cleared this out.
Cool ability.
Let's try that. Don't know. The expert.
I don't know if there's a way to make it do it.
How to do that. So I'm just gonna say, turn off my dex, turn off my training, and add a.
So we use the lowest.
Yeah, it's lowest. Yeah, exactly. So that's.
Does that do something when I drag that too?
I don't see anything happen.
I drag it to
+1 in stealth. I don't know.
All right. What's that?
I think my stealth is a +1.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's the You're doing follow the leader, so I think that's how it works. So it's like
using the lowest modifier.
It's basically I'm helping you be quiet. Thanks.
We will run die.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it's your stealth +2. Yeah, sorry. So you're the lowest stealth, I assume. Overall,
Yeah, I got 3.
Single stealth check using the lowest modifier instead of rolling separately. Whoever has the lowest stealth modifier.
That would be me. +1.
Oh wait, so thanks to your allies' assistance,
or that would be me probably.
Add. I have to look. Sorry, I have to look at this works exactly. But when you look at follow the expert, it says, oh yeah, I'm an expert, so you would roll your stealth plus your level as a proficiency bonus.
Okay, choose an ally attempting a recurring skill check. I see. Right. Now, I must be at least an expert in that. The ally must be at least an expert in that skill and must be willing
to
provide assistance. Okay. While following the expert, you match their tactic or attempt similar skill checks. Thanks to your ally's assistance, you can add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill checks. You would add 2 to it, even if you're untrained. Additionally, you gain a circumstance bonus to your skill check based on your ally's proficiency. +2 for expert. So that's +4. So it's a +5 as your lowest modifier.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Right. So you want me to roll out?
Yep.
All right. +5 circumstance.
You're the expert.
There we go. That's our group stealth.
Yep. Okay.
I know, like this. Pick up your feet.
Out of the water.
All right, so with your permission, we backtrack down through the storeroom, through the fountain room, and back into the Kobold Warren.
Okay. Do you do anything else along that way?
No, I'm just following him.
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna move you to a.
Happens.
I'm gonna move you somewhere. Okay.
Okay.
One at a time.
This to the wall. That was awesome.
Ninja flipping too.
Yeah, it's just faster for me to do it this way. So. All right. That worked. Sever is a master of stealth, but he cusses the whole time. I just saw that. That's awesome. All right, so pull this up. 1 second. Beep beep beep. I would like you to roll me a perception check as you approach this door. I know you wanted to go all the way in, but I would say because you're stealthing this whole time, you stealth up, and you do hear something beyond. But I would like everybody to roll a perception.
Oh, everybody. All right.
Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Everybody hears voices from beyond this area that you're currently at. The door here is open. You don't see anyone in there, but you do hear them kind of echoing down through them, and it's very echoing. The voices sound kobold like, now having become fairly familiar with the sounds of kobolds. I'm making sure that people hear kobold sounds on the on the mic and stuff, or sorry, the sound effects. But you hear some of these sounds, and then I will say with that high of a roll, you're able to even discern some of the speech, and indeed some of it is in was it Taldane? Which is common, just for clarification's sake, but you can hear a few of these kobold voices yipping back and forth to each other. One of them says, "You take invaders, leave." Then the other one, in response, seemingly, "Maybe they scared of us. Maybe they go away. Hear about Big Boss. Maybe they hear about eggs. Maybe they tell everyone. Maybe weird fishies get them. Oh, maybe weird fishies get them." And then a slightly deeper voice yells out to them for a moment in Taldane. "Pet is hungry. We will feed soon. Gather corpses, maybe. They like." What do you do?
Glance at them intently, making sure they heard it, and then
Through here, I imagine.
yeah, I guess they're.
So we
cleaning
take.
up
I would take cover.
Move in. Ambush.
Yeah, it worked well enough last time.
Well, it seems like they're on a mission to find corpses. They might be coming down this hallway any second.
Well,
You could set up
they
a
may
trap.
be getting the corpses there in that room.
Oh,
We just killed
Yeah.
last time.
let's move in and ambush them.
Do it. Yeah, you can take the lead.
Sneaky, sneaky. I'll creep forward.
Um,
And
Yeah, go ahead. Turn my kinetic aura back on.
all right. Without making a perception check, you can see some of the bodies have already been moved from the fight earlier. It's been more than an hour, keep that in mind, since that fight happened by this point. But the room does appear to be empty. You do hear the chittering voices of the kobolds. It does sound like they are coming from just beyond the chamber, though. You didn't hear them before when you were in here, so it suggests that they were not present before. Or they returned from somewhere else, perhaps. They don't seem to notice you yet. What do you do? You just hear the
Do I
voices.
see
You don't
them?
see anything.
Oh, I just hear them. Okay.
It's I don't think you can see quite. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Can you see?
Can I tell how many there are, maybe?
4. Guessing.
I will say you peek your head through the doorway here, Sever. You'll have to move up one more 5 feet, basically, to kind of fully into the chamber. Creeping in, you can see across the north, past the chamber, past the pit, several kobold individuals moving back and forth, and one very large kobold sitting in that what was an empty chair before, and it's essentially almost a throne. The others milling about them. They don't seem to have caught. They seem to be talking to one another and not have caught. You have not caught their attention just yet. The one to the very north. It's just on the end of your vision.
There's a chair.
Yeah.
All the way that way. I see what you're saying. Well, okay, I'm going to see if I can sneakily move up.
Okay.
Twenty-five feet. Good.
That's as far as I'm going to let you go in exploration mode.
Okay.
Is anybody else moving in at that?
Yeah.
That path?
If I can.
We'll be using still the same roll that you used earlier from your ability,
Okay.
Landry.
Which direction the noises come from? Oh, up the north.
North.
And the demon
Okay,
head.
I think I see one back in there. Crossbow. There's one in there. Give him
Yeah, there's one on a throne in the back. A little larger than the others.
And you did hear them speaking in Taldane. So you understood at least some of what they were saying. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, but
I don't think that's the
if you want to move any further, you'll have to try to avoid notice, or you'll have to charge in or do something. What do you do?
Okay.
You're no longer in exploration mode.
Say we just charge in.
And they're up. If he's up on the thing, it's gonna be tricky to get him down.
So there's that pit in between you that you saw.
I have a
So
throwing knife in my offhand.
Either of you got a ranged weapon?
Just these knives, they don't go very far.
Oh, I got a ranged weapon, but no ammo.
I mean,
What?
You should have looted ammo at some point.
I could have. I knew I didn't have any arrows. I could have picked up some, I guess.
These guys haven't been shooting arrows though.
Yeah, they've been using crossbow bolts.
I have a crossbow. and
Crossbows
spears.
and javelins and spears. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can use them, but I haven't tried my best. I think I can use a crossbow, but I haven't messed with them.
Well, if you want, I could really piss that guy off.
Got an idea.
Yeah. You said you see a few of them. Do they all have crossbows?
Oh, I didn't see. No, I think
You saw them kind of milling around the one in the chair for a moment, but they moved off to the sides as they were talking.
All right. Well, I'm gonna not wait. I'm just gonna go around like try to sneak over to the door, like the other side of the door. So like back around the table, like staying out of their line of sight, hopefully, and then to the right side of this cave opening. Yeah, right there.
Okay, that will require an avoid notice roll. So you will be using avoid notice and movement to do that.
Sneaking.
Yeah, I mean if we're talking about like basic combat skills, it's a sneak.
Well, yeah. It would be sneak. You're right. Yeah, it would be sneak. My point is, you'll have to make it's an action to do it. Is my point.
Yes, right. But yeah, we're kind of in a quasi state here where we're not
Absolutely,
full
yeah.
initiative.
Because you're like right next to somebody ain't sneaking. It's still different than normal exploration
right.
sneak.
I mean, I think Okay, so we'll try to sneak like kind of through the arc of the opening.
Yeah.
Can't move myself at this point.
Yeah. That's because I'm rolling stuff for them.
And normally you're not supposed to roll for their perception. You use their perception.
I'm not doing
DC,
perception.
so-
Sorry, I'm doing something else.
No problem. Just let you know. There's never doing a post roll unless it's some sort of weird thing.
Table. Okay. Sorry. It's a table. I just didn't have his loot thing filled out, so I was like making sure it was filled out.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
let's start stacking that loot. We don't need the.
All right, we're good. Everything's set up now. Let's make sure it was done. So, you're trying to sneak to here.
Yeah. But like going around the outside of the room to sort of minimize chances of being observed. You know what I mean? At least from like that guy's angle.
Okay. How much is that?
It's 50 feet of movement.
I'll say that uses your whole turn, basically. Right? 'Cause
Oh,
it's
it takes 50. So, oh yeah. I mean, I'm saying I'm going down and around to reduce the chance of him saying me.
okay.
Hear me or whatever. But yeah, that could be my whole move. No problem.
I mean, it has to be, right? Because that's you used sneak as one action and then 2 move actions to do that much movement.
Well, no. So it actually a sneak action.
Oh, sneak is part of
the
move. Yes, you're
but
right. You're right.
You only move half distance.
So it would be
Technically, by the rules, I can only move 10 feet per sneak.
yeah. You'd have to sneak. I think is what you would have to do.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying.
All right. So I don't think you could go that whole. You would have to go around this way to shorten that distance if you want to actually do it in one turn, because it would be 5, 10.
Given that we're not in
15,
combat yet, I
20,
would take my time. So
25,
I don't have any
30.
problem going around.
That's fine. That's fine. Either way, yeah. You take your time and go around to there. That's fine.
Yep, by the time he gets over there, I'm gonna 2 fistfuls of fire and throw it at this little guy.
Okay, and Sever, you're just standing in that position while he sneaks over?
If I can, I would like to move up.
Yeah, I mean, this is all happening at the same time. This isn't like you're not in an initiative order, so.
Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely
Alright.
move up and position myself in order to. I'll have my shield raised and my sword out.
You're unnoticed so far, so I need you to make a sneak action.
Sure.
This
Sneak or stealth?
Sneak.
Stealth. Sneak is
Both.
the action, stealth is the roll.
Correct.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good explanation.
Oh, I did it. I'm not gonna look.
I don't look.
Old son
All
of
right.
a bitch. I mean, you'll kind of know if you fail because he's gonna scream and react.
But no screams as you sneak up and press yourself against the cool surface of the stone cave wall. And you're gonna try and throw a
2-action fire blast.
okay. In order for this to actually work on a surprise round and not just be like, all right, roll initiative, I need you to first succeed on a sneak roll.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, we're just going into initiative order, basically. And they're seeing you do the fire blast. It's like starting all at once.
I could do that.
Go ahead and make it a public roll so we can just all see what it is. Because it's going to start this off it's going to start us off combat one way or the other. So, you know. All right, I'll give it to you.
Nice. All right, blast away.
Go ahead and roll.
That didn't sound good.
That's a miss.
Well, he should be flat-footed.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
So that would be +2 to your attack.
Yeah, it's a little.
Revised.
Still a
I'm not
miss.
sure what that means.
Still a miss.
All right, well.
As your little ball flies past them in the dark, illuminating the pit very briefly. As it does, you hear kind of this loud cry out in the darkness from one of them. Is Intel Dane. Invader's still here. And then the other one kind of reacting. I know, idiot. Invader's still here. And they start to attack. The larger one stands up for a moment, and you can see that they are indeed much larger than a normal kobold, and they scream out with a deeper voice, you can see here now that you have a kind of a good look into the chamber, just to describe it very quickly. It's a natural chamber. On the far side, there's this ledge that overlooks the entry. Atop the ledge is this ornate stone throne that you caught a very brief glimpse of before. It looks entirely out of place for this room. The kobold, kind of in their regal dress, now stood up, oversized crown atop their head made of fish bones, that just snarled out and yelled at you, holds their kind of fist forward in this attacking motion, and you can see them kind of doing something over there that's hard to tell what they're doing. Let's just put it that way. They seem to be directing the other two. A bit of fire collides with the wall, briefly illuminating the chamber, and combat breaks out. I'm gonna go ahead and do initiatives. Nope, that's the wrong one. I did it wrong. I did. Nope, I moved everybody. That was bad. Let me.
Holy shit!
Oh, it's a line dance. Everybody's
Classic
line dance. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Everybody, please roll initiative.
You can use stealth, but we'll just happen to be hard for you. Oh. Jesus.
Wrong rope.
I don't see an encounter.
What?
I don't see an encounter.
You don't see anything in the encounter tracker?
I don't know what that means, but
It is currently empty.
I see something.
I do see the line up, but you should just roll initiative over in the left side of your character sheet, first tab. Any tab.
What happens if you right click it?
I can't. It says there's no active encounter.
Oh, I literally see you're there with no number.
Yeah, hold on. What happens if I do that? What about now? Because now we're actually in the encounter, in combat.
Nope.
So I'm gonna roll your dice for you then.
We got it.
All right.
You get it.
see
Okay.
that? No.
You might need to reconnect.
Yeah, you rolled a
Refresh
19.
or reconnect.
All right.
Yeah, you probably need to reconnect. All right, let's go ahead and just go ahead and take like a very quick 5-minute break while he's reconnecting. We'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, J5 posted that little.
What's up, J5? The Konami code. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, and he sees an initiative, so we're all good. So this guy's gonna go first. Which one is that? Hold on. This guy. Cool. What's he see? Not a lot.
Not a lot. It's like the night itself's kind of fun.
Gonna run to here. Okay, he does see Sever enough. Okay. Sever, you see this kobold just run up in front of the one that with the large headdress that's kind of standing on top of this throne now, and level this crossbow at you and shoot at you. Kind of try and duck back behind the cover as best you can, but he still has a shot, so he is going to blink. Oh, but I gotta fucking, I forget that I gotta click this on him.
My shield was raised.
It wouldn't have been raised, no. To lower it. If it isn't already. It probably automatically is raised. Or lowered. Yeah. Yeah, it's lowered. It shouldn't be, it should not be raised. I was saying it should have automatically been lowered from earlier when your turn went through. But you do have reactive shield, so you're being shot at, so keep that in mind. It'll come up if something happens. Alright, so he shoots the crossbow at you. Oh,
no.
That was a critical hit. Yeah, even if you did reactive shield, it would still hit you. Uh-oh. Crossbow crit's not a good thing. Here it comes.
I got healed.
This cross.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you didn't? What? This crossbow bolt embeds itself in your shoulder. Now you manage to step out of the way for the most part, and something strikes you as interesting in this strange moment, Sever, where time almost just slows down. You were certain that would have killed you earlier. It's almost as though you've, in these brief few hours down here, learned more about the art of combat and staying alive than you have in years of work. It's a brief moment of kind of somber exhilaration as then the pain kicks in and overwhelms that brief elation. Yeah, what I'm saying is you took a crit from that would have hurt you real bad before, and now you're like whatever, I'm not even that hurt. So, and now he is going to reload. Wait, I have you selected. Hold on. That's why it's like he's not using that weapon. He doesn't have ammo. I'm like, what do you mean he doesn't have ammo? All right, yep, there he goes. He reloads. That's second action, and then he is going to shoot at you once more for his third action. There he goes. And expecting it now, this time you managed to just out jet of the way of it as it flies past your ear and into the distance beyond. And that ends his turn. Now it's this one's turn. Let me read their little note on kobold tactics here for this particular fight. Okay. So yeah, he's going to shoot. Yeah, at you, Sever, because you're the closest target.
Let him come.
Boom. Then fire. Wait, yeah, it is. Oh, because I fucking undid it with that. Then you open up you. Then you click this. There it goes. Oh my god, no way. I rolled a crit again. That's insane. That's insane.
This is, you know, they can have this cave. They
Oh,
can
that was a
have
good
it.
hit this
What were they
time.
really doing? They were no threat.
Yeah, like what,
So
three
a
kobolds
second-
gonna come conquer the
A second
village?
crossbow bolt finds purchase from the other kobold, Sever, and sinks itself into your armpit, and it goes deep. This one hurts quite a bit. But you're still standing. And he reloads and tries again. And does not hit you. Alright, well that ends his turn. Grongrok, you're up.
Wow, okay.
You just saw two crossbow bolts sink themselves into Sever from the two kobolds that ran up there.
All right.
That's really that's
first
all that's
action.
happened.
I'm gonna move up next to Sever.
Okay.
Blood for the blood gods.
I would say there's like a big crate there, so it's not an easy place to just stand there unless you climb up on that crate. Which you can do if you want, but
Yeah, I'll just hop up there. I don't care. As long as I can get to him.
yeah, it's fine. I'll allow it since he's up on that. It's kind of a stair too.
And I'm gonna hit him with battle medicine for one action.
All right, go right ahead. Explain what this all looks like as you're doing it.
It's basically just a yanking the arrow out and putting a band-aid on it.
Right in the middle of combat, though, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I just,
Oh, that did
went
not work.
Slightly as the arrow, as the bolt was ripped out, but I'm laser focused on the targets. ahead.
That's a failure. So what does that do?
Nothing.
It's nothing, but
It
All right.
doesn't help him at all, and he's now immune to battle medicine for the rest of the day.
Oh, cool.
Well,
I'll use my last action for Ocean's Balm.
all right.
you
With the arrows still.
you need to get that assurance.
All right, Sever, you'll have to apply that.
Assurance medicine.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Back.
You press as the familiar cool sensation of this watery orb to you, and the wounds close a little bit, Sever, as the bolts are pulled free by Grongrok. Your attention remains on the fight beyond, but you can tell it strikes you for a brief moment how skilled Grongrok is at dealing with literally battle medicine in this situation, I would say, since nobody's seen him do this yet. It's pretty crazy to be able to like work on somebody while they're like in combat. So very quick and decisive actions. But with that, our camera moves over to Landry. What are you doing?
Jeez. Alright, sensing that we're in trouble. I'm stuck in the wall. Can I move to the left? I can't move my guy for some reason.
You can't move him? No, I'm moving him.
Paused or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you were just lagged out or something.
It's like mouse isn't working, but keyboard's working. Okay.
You might need a refresh too.
Oh, I hate it. Okay.
What are you doing?
All right. I don't like it. Okay, so these both have crossbows, and the guy in the back seems to have an axe visible. All right, I'm gonna throw my knife at the one on the right here.
Roll a perception check. What looks to be an axe, perhaps at a distance, and on closer examination appears to be some kind of staff.
Uh-oh. All right, well, I will throw my knife at this one on the right. Throw a dagger, rather.
Okay.
I already had this drawn. That's not drawn. So we'll target him. Break map damage. Right. Okay, I think I just do that. Oh yes. 27, not a crit. Okay.
Not a crit. That's a hit.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a tough little ace sizzle there, but all right.
Ooh, gross.
5 damage.
All right, this throwing dagger embeds itself at lightning speed in the shoulder of this kobold who seems to be fiddling with their crossbow, trying to get another bolt loaded as quickly as possible. As soon as the small knife essentially sticks itself into their shoulder, you can see it kind of reacts and stumbles back for a moment before kind of like trying to pull it out and get back to work on the crossbow.
While feeling very exposed, can I just like glance down this hall? Is it just black?
It looks to continue on for quite some ways into darkness, yes.
Straight black chasm. Okay. For now, I'm gonna run back to my.
Actually, hold on. Let me see something. Do you have a light source?
No.
Oh no, you can't see the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna run back to. Last move. I'm back here. That's me.
All right, and end your turn. All right, so this one stands up and yells out in another language. What are everybody's languages? Everybody just tell me your languages real quick so I don't have to look through everybody's sheet.
Word.
Taldane, Dwarven, Elven.
Okay.
I have Aklo and Sackfroth.
All right. And what were yours, Sever?
Common and
That's Taldane.
unallocated.
Now
that probably means you need to pick one.
Kobolds, guys.
We'll have to figure out what it was from, but we'll say it's not what's being spoken here.
Okay. Maybe it is.
I actually have an unallocated one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Maybe it'll pick it up later, and we'll include that as part of your character creation then. But okay, I will say this: you can roll a like everybody can roll a. I would say either an intelligence check would probably no, that's not good enough. It would have to be like history or maybe Arcana. Yeah, history or Arcana I think would work. Not to understand it, but just to recognize what language is being spoken.
Part of the underworld or part of wrestling.
What's history? Occultism?
There's no history. It would be like a lore skill.
It'd be one of your lores. Like, what lures do you have?
Lures. Oh, mercenary.
Okay, yeah, that wouldn't be an applicable lore.
Yeah.
Okay, with the 14 Arcana, you can recognize the large one standing up on the throne now, yells out something in Draconic, and
What?
you can't quite make out what it is, obviously, because you don't speak the language. It kind of gestures to the side there, and they kind of like looks angry for a minute and yells out in Taldane, "I said get them! Ah, damn it!" And then looks back down the hallway towards you. Where's it listed at? Here we go. Yes, you can be seen. You're the only one that can be seen by them right now, Sever, so sorry, buddy. And they immediately start waving their staff in the air above their head and spend 3 actions.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cast Magic Missile.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a guaranteed hit.
It is.
Guaranteed bad.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Not great.
Oh, that was cool looking though.
Yep.
They get 2 damage.
Whoops. I mean, fucked up, huh? Oop, there we go.
2 damage, that's not too bad.
Not bad at all.
Some people say it's not bad at all.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, we did it. In turn.
How can I make it apply to all 3 at once? I don't guess I can. I just have to click it like this. It does work though, like that. Okay. All right. And you hear them yell out one more time in Taldane. "I was in the controllers!" And that ends their turn. Sever, you're up. The magic missiles look like these little almost purplish motes that move like tiny comets through the air in this swirling pattern, but and they move, you know, almost too fast to really follow and get a good view of as you're kind of trying to dodge from them, and they possibly track you down through the tunnels and you know, grand movements of the corridors and stuff here. But our camera very briefly, kind of in slow motion, as the first one passes by, will kind of move to it in such a way that we can see the shape of the bolt, and the end of the bolt is almost the shape of this like draconic head, as the rest kind of trails off into almost like a spirit-like tail as the bolts 1, 2, and then 3 slam into Sever's chest. Well, it's your turn, Sever. What are you doing?
All right. Well, he takes those hits, and he kind of is super fucking dazed because he's been just eating hits for a whole round.
Yeah, you have.
He kind of is looking off in the distance, and you'll just see his lips kind of move, like he says something. He says a word. Psycho might hear it. Sorry, Gongruk. I'll say you do. You're close enough. You hear Serena. He just says Serena, like that. And then I'm gonna reach into my pouch and pull out a healing potion.
Okay, that's one action.
And then I'm gonna consume it.
Another action.
2 actions. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Use. Let's go.
Yeah, go ahead and apply it.
And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
Taste is bitter, but the feel is very, very good as it kind of sinks into your stomach, viscous fluid, and you almost kind of get that feeling like you're going to throw up for a brief second, and then it settles down, and then suddenly your whole body is filled with like the pins and needles that you might associate with being numb for a moment, and that kind of wears off for a moment, and you do feel a lot better than you did a moment ago before.
Instead of raising my shield, actually, I might move.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, because my shield's only going to be effective for one attack.
Well, and if you raise it preemptively, it's all attacks, but and you actually can reduce damage. Like you basically will soak 5 damage, but yeah.
You have one action. What are you going to do with it?
Ooh.
But
yeah,
I'll raise your shield if you're going to not raise it.
Probably good.
Yeah, I will I'll just stick with 5, my decision. I will raise my shield.
Oh lord.
Okay.
TPK.
TPK. Go ahead and end your turn.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's this one's turn. Let's see, who can he see? Only person he can see is Sever. So. Oh, buddy. All right. Hopefully you live through this. Let's.
Shields up.
Crit every attack.
He's gotta spend an action to reload.
Good.
I'm not saying it's a bad move. I'm just saying hopefully you live through it. He's reloading. Reloads his crossbow and fires at Sever. But misses. As Sever, you manage to kind of see it coming and predict its course a little bit. Make sure you're in a position that will be well out of the way. In frustration, he loads once more and fires a second time, and yet again misses. That's his turn. The other one. See what he sees. Again, just Sever, man. You're just in that perfect spot right now. You know what I mean? You're like right in the
no one's
crosshair.
moved, so nothing else. I expect nothing to be different.
Yeah, it makes sense. All right, well, he's shooting at Sever.
Yeah, let him do it.
Loads his crossbow, fires. Misses again, and then one more load and fire. Oh my god. That's all he can do.
Let's go.
Grongrok, you're up.
All right, my boy's taking a bunch of arrows.
Hey, it sounds like sort of hail on sort of one of those pieces of cheap metal or something that you've seen, or like you look from Dwareport. There's absolutely like sheeted metal and stuff there. So you've heard sounds similar to it before, but in this case, it's crossbow bolts against the shield of one Sever in front of you. You've fought kobolds before. You've been around them. You've dealt with them. You've dealt with underground layers to some degree, but nothing quite this large or kobolds quite this determined.
Well, I'm gonna help him out and draw some fire. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna target this little asshole.
Which one?
The one on the right. And I'm gonna use a 2-action fire blast.
Good.
Nope.
Damn.
Oh no.
That's fine. That's my turn done.
Yikes.
All right,
To me, you just go and just stand up.
Landry, you're up, buddy. Yeah.
Thanks, Dungeon Master. Thanks. All right. Well, that changes my plan a little bit. Sort of. Okay, I'm gonna swap my rapier for a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm going to withheld. Sorry, one sec. Oh, okay. What the hell's one-handed versus two-handed for a crossbow? A crossbow is always two-handed?
I believe so, yes. Unless they're a certain type of crossbow.
Rapier. I mean, these are the ones. This was one I looted off of these guys. Okay. And then bolts. Alright, second action, I will load. And then third action, I guess we'll step out there because that's what we're doing now. So 1, 2, 1. Oh Lord. Alright, I guess I'll stay right there. I don't want
Really?
to get on this slowly. Well, I can't have time to shoot. I mean, are we pushing up? I'm gonna glance at the
my
boys.
plan is, I gotta
we're
close the
pushing.
gap.
Yeah, all right, 1, 2, 3. All right, that's me. I'm done. Save yourselves.
Save yourselves. All right.
You see me
Naruto
come
runs into
out.
the
I
room.
got a crossbow up, loaded, ready. Try me. You feeling lucky, punk? Well, do ya?
Waiting something home.
Layer actions.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. So they are going to. What's the range on this? I'm going to step up to here. Why can't I? Oh, I'm on the measure tool. I step to here, and then put them within 30 of you.
Awkward terrain there.
As you run up towards them, 30 feet. Save. How do I make you do the save? They hold up their staff to you and swirl it around above their head and point it forward, and this kind of black swirl begins to open on the end, and you suddenly feel something almost like gripping at the inside of your heart. I'm gonna need to make you boom. Roy will save. I don't know if you have a button to click there. If you do, click it to roll the save. Otherwise, I will click it. I think I can click it.
Come on. Okay. Should be alright.
All right. Wait, no, you didn't click it. I don't think. Right.
Sorry. Will saving throw.
Doesn't say you succeeded or not, though. Hold on, let me try something real quick just to see if it does it differently. Yeah. Either way, you failed.
17?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's a roll all button. I should have just clicked that when I did. I see. Neat. Excellent. Okay. So did it automatically do it? Let's see. I don't think it automatically gave you the effects. I think I have to click something. Failure.
I've got loaded crossbow bolt, which I'm sure was what you cast on me.
Oh, that accidentally loaded you. Fuck, damn it. Hold on, let me delete that.
No, I had loaded. I was joking, but I do have a loaded crossbow bolt.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry, I loaded another one here.
No, go ahead. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Oh, I see. So you are frightened one. There we go.
Boy.
That added it.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
So you are gripped by fear and struggle to control your nerves. The frightened condition always includes a value. You take a status penalty equal in this value to all your checks and DCs, unless specified otherwise. At the end of each of your turns, the value of your frightened condition decreases by 1. Cool. You got it?
Yep.
All right. All right, then he's going to spend 1 action. Since he only has 1 left.
Didn't he move?
You're right, he moved. Thank you.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That scumbag moved.
He did move. He had to move 5 feet to get you within range. Sever, you're up.
Okay. Well, I retreat into the exit of the cave.
Please, Sever. Please, I need your help. It's scary in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge forward.
Running right into my back and knock me in the pit.
And shit, I have 2 moves left. I can use another one to move and then attack.
Well, keep in mind, they're up on a cliff, so they're 10 feet up from where you currently are. You'll need to either run up those, you'll either need to run up those stairs there to get around, or you'll need to climb.
Fuck. What is climbing gonna take? 2 actions?
It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful.
It's gonna be awful.
Yeah, it's gonna be awful. But if you run like up and around, you can kind of be behind that pillar, which will force them to move and come to you. I think that's a reasonable.
I can only make it to
You
here.
move up,
One more move,
down,
yeah.
or across
Holy
an
shit,
incline
it's
unless it's particularly easy. You must attempt an athletics check. DC based on blah blah
The whole
blah.
thing,
Environmental
yeah.
circumstances. You're flat-footed while you are using your climb speed, and how well you roll basically determines how much you can move.
Whether you make progress, but it's like if you roll if you succeed, it's like you gain 10 feet or something.
I'm gonna use my movement then to. I'm gonna use 2 movements and run this way around the
Yeah.
hole. And then my second movement.
Yep,
to run
either
up
way is
behind
fine,
this
I think.
pillar. And then I'm gonna raise my shield.
All right.
Okay.
smart.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna look at
he's so
Landry and
brave.
kind of like. I'm gonna look at you with confidence.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you're like no. Where's that shit? Boom. All right, there's that, and then let's go pull up.
Okay, that's interesting. So that's this guy's turn. He is going to then. I mean, they obviously saw where you're running, so they're going to. Wait, what? Oh, I'm measuring again. Damn it! All right. Step to. Actually, no. Hold on. They're gonna get to there. Yeah, it's gonna move to there to get in between like you and the larger one. Reload his crossbow and shoot you with it, or attempt to shoot you with it. So that's all of his actions, though. That's a hit.
Motherfucker.
Your
shield's up, you
applied,
can
so
block.
now you can use your reaction to soak up 5 damage, essentially.
Yeah, you can use shield block. Would you like to use shield block?
I do.
Okay, so say yes, and then yeah, reduce the damage on the thing when I said yes. So you take 4 damage as it sinks, as the bolts kind of sinks itself like into you after deflecting off of your shield a bit, but you're still
And so
kicking.
your shield also takes 4 damage.
Yeah, I think it automatically did that, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? It didn't.
Where do I see my shield? Oh, I see.
Shield max is 20, but it should be 4 lower than that. Now your shield HP. You see where it says that? Yeah.
It doesn't let me modify that.
Not the maximum, but the one next to the left of that. You see where it says shield HP right next to
Oh,
AC?
there it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. There you go. Perfect. The shield hardness is 5. Wait, isn't hardness a thing?
That's what that 5 was. To reduce the damage. By 5.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Yep. So you're all good. But to be fair, that's pretty good. You're taking their shots. All right. Well, that is everything he can do for his turn. Now it's this guy's turn, and he's gonna spend his movement.
Yeah, if they didn't get something good crits there.
Chain. 5. And he's gonna reload and shoot at Sever. Okay, clicked on the wrong one.
I don't know if we're at the point of shit talk at this point. You got several bolts sticking up out of your chest.
This one, man, you put your shield up just like the last one, but this one does not catch your flesh as it bounces away onto the floor of the cave below. And that's all of his turns. Grongrok, you're up.
All right. I believe it's time for a good old
weapon?
scorching column.
Hey, classic.
I'm gonna put that bitch right there.
What? Okay. Right.
All right. I'm gonna catch one of them.
Yep. And he'll have to either run through the fire to get away or jump off the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he needs to make a basic reflex save, DC 18.
Jesus.
Fail.
I couldn't quite
Nice.
drag it on him, but all right, he takes 1d6 fire.
Yells out in pain as the column of flame erupts from where he's standing.
And that fire persists until the end of my next turn and counts as hazardous terrain. That's my turn.
Yeah, I think you can do, let's see. Yeah, okay. I think that worked.
I was trying to
Oh, it's on Sever though. No, we don't do that.
I was trying to drag the reflex save onto the target, but it didn't quite work.
Yeah. Landry, you're up.
Okay. Can I see all three of them fairly well, or just the big boy?
You can see all of them, I would say. The one is behind the throne, but the throne's not very high up.
That's it.
So.
Okay.
Small creature, small throne.
I would say maybe give them partial cover or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. But in that case, I will go for the big boy then, the spellcaster. Okay, so we've gone through all this trouble to load up a bolt, so I'm gonna loose it at that dude.
Load up a bowl?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Don't worry about that when if you survive.
Worry about that if you
And
survive.
-1 because of frightened. Let's go. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, regular hits. Damage, no sneak attack. Big hit, big hit, big hit. All right, I'll take a 7.
All right. The bolt embeds itself kind of in the side, like in the ribs of the large kobold, who's like swinging the staff above its head and some sort of like almost like ritual like motion, and then they react and reach for it in pain. And you can see the blood gushing from between their claw-like fingers as they go for the bolt.
Okay. I keep kind of moving around the room, and then as I'm moving, I reload, and that's my turn.
All right, now it's their turn. All right, so they have to move through the fire to get out of it. How does that work?
Yeah, so they take, it's difficult terrain, so 2 movement points, and then they take 1 damage for stepping in it.
Each square they move through,
Or 10.
Each square they move into is 1 damage.
Yeah, so he took 1 damage, and now used 3 movement points.
Yeah, gotcha.
I can do that. So there's just 1 damage.
Oh, okay, you did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, it's done.
Just rolled it.
All right, and then
You
still
didn't
got
apply
some.
it, right?
I already lowered him 1, but
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
don't. But
That shouldn't
so-
apply one.
no. So he steps up to here. She'll step back to there. And then sets his movement.
End of Landry's turn, Frighten would go away.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and remove it.
I did not do that myself.
All right, this one yells out again in Draconic a little bit. Nothing happens. And it's a damn it, help, help, and then points the staff at you, Sever, and a bluish white light appears on the end of the staff as it then stretches out across the darkness towards you.
Blue light.
He's
Like
healing
that.
him, I think.
And you are hit.
not good.
Yeah.
For
Great.
8 frost damage.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yep. And let's see. It was not a critical success. So you are not slowed, but it hurts like a son of a bitch, and it's one of the coldest feelings you've ever experienced in your life. And that ends his turn because that was his spell and his movement. You're up, Sever.
I don't know what the fuck to do here. The only thing I can do is hit something with my sword, and the only way to do that is to move forward with 5 HP.
I mean, yeah, it's bad. I mean, I don't
Definitely a
know
hard
how
fight,
likely,
that's for sure.
I don't know how likely you are to get heals. So I feel like if you can, I don't know if you don't have any ranged options, I guess. I mean, the wizard looks like he's wobbling a little bit, so you might be able to just run up on him and finish him. That would certainly help our damage situation. But based on the rhythm of the combat, these guys are about to take their next turns. To do that, you just run back down and kind of hide. Like, not hide, but sort of, you know, a fighting retreat.
Manage line of sight.
Yeah, like kind of just get them out of your line of sight. Maybe they shoot some of their bolts at me. Because even the like, if you go down to the bottom of the stairs, like between the ledge and then the fire and the smoke, like they won't really, unless they like walk through the fire, they won't be able to like shoot down on your head very easily. Unless they go like back down, those purple squares. So like, unless they go back down to the bottom, but yeah, you're gonna. That's what we can do. These two little guys are gonna do something.
Okay.
There's an action that's like take cover. You can kind of like go down below. I can mark it.
What are you gonna do, Sever?
Yeah, go down here and kind of.
Yeah, I think I know. I'm just working out the logistics in my head.
Or you just show them what you're made of. If you kill one of those, then they can't attack
I think I know
you.
what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure it out exactly. Because it's a move.
So like,
I'm
if you roll up on the injured one and finish him, the other guy has to change away from his crossbow, which eats up some of his turns. So he can only hit you a couple times.
But basically, I want to do sudden charge, and that gives me ability to dash up to my foe and swing, and I get to stride twice. And if I end my movement within melee reach of an enemy, I can make a melee strike. But that's like a free melee strike, right? So like,
with a quick sprint, you dash up to your foe and swing. Stride twice, so you get 2 movements. If you end your movement within melee reach of at least one enemy, you can make a melee strike against that enemy. So yes, you get to move twice and swing once for 2 actions.
So
But it costs 2 actions. So in this case, it doesn't necessarily help you.
It costs 2 actions?
It costs 2 actions,
So
yes.
It would have been better to actually to use that to cross this room potentially.
How do you know it uses 2 actions again?
See, it has 2 little,
It's like the 2
2 symbols,
at the top.
just like on Path Builder.
I don't see those symbols on the feats page.
Look under your
Might be
actions.
on action.
Yeah, look under your actions. You see sudden charge, how it has 2
Or like
actions
rage,
and
that's
counter
2.
tab.
Okay.
It's meant for like crossing a room and then still being able to swing for free. Yeah.
Okay.
Effectively swinging twice, which again.
I was hoping to be able to
potentially
move,
good
hit a
for this,
guy, and then use that to move.
Right. I mean, you can effectively do the same, but yeah, you can't move twice, so you'd have to like.
So I could hit a guy and then move and hit a guy.
Like there's a world where you run up in between the wizard and the injured guy and hit each of them once and kill them both and write your name and history.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind most things don't have attacks of opportunity.
Right, I know. So
But he has a
I guess-
crossbow in his hands, like he can't hit you.
Right. My plan is just to run up to this guy, the main guy.
All right. I mean, technically speaking, I'm gonna control you for a second just to show you. You would have to like go like boom, 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 because you can't pass through their squares, but that would still work. Fine.
Okay. I'll do that
Yeah,
then,
it's one move.
and then I will strike at him.
And you still have 2 actions left. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit him.
This is scary as
Nice.
fuck. What's happening right now?
Do him. Yeah, it just. those
Is that
early
gonna be
hits were
epic as shit,
nasty.
or we're gonna be rolling new
Those early
characters?
hits were nasty.
I know.
Which is Gromgark's so far away. I don't know what kind of juice he's got.
I tried both healings
Yeah, I know.
on.
Yeah,
Natural
that ain't
one.
it. That ain't it. All right, shake it off and do it again. Shake it off and do it again.
All right. Choose your
suck
map
indeed.
attack. Also a miss.
Oh,
dude.
7. It was almost a 17.
All right.
Well,
That's it.
you know, it's been a good character though.
Yeah.
Everybody loves him. It'll have a great funeral. All right.
Yeah, he's a little townie. Everybody's gonna be there.
If only he still had a hero point. All right. It's this one's turn, who is definitely not going to run through the fire because that's crazy shit.
I mean, the DM could give him one for such an epic charge.
So I might reward some hero
Not to
points here after
pander,
this
but-
combat. I will say that. But this one's going to run up to here and drop the crossbow and pull out his short sword.
Okay.
And then he's going
Good.
to attack
Ends
you
up
with the
actions.
short sword.
Well, he wouldn't need to drop the crossbow.
Well, I don't mean like drop
Yeah,
it, but
they
he's drawing the
changed-
short
they
sword.
changed
I
it
just
in
mean
the
he's,
used to, but remastered. They made
Yeah.
you can swap weapons.
you can swap it, but he is swapping to his short sword, to be clear, and attacking with the short sword at sever, which hits.
I don't love that noise. Whatever.
I mean, you could hold the bow in one hand. And
Sever
the
may
sword in the
use
other.
reactive shield should
Yeah,
they
I wanted to use that.
choose to.
Where's she reactively?
All right. So what does that make your AC when it's raised?
20.
All right, just misses.
Nice.
Oh,
So the
nice,
sword
dude.
comes in and pings away off of the shield. That ends his turn. All right, this one's gonna do
Can't
the same
anything else
thing.
the rest of the turn.
Yeah, you should have probably.
Oh, this one doesn't need to move. I don't know what I'm doing. He doesn't move. He just attacks. And you would be flat-footed from his position.
Yeah, the old flankeroonie.
Yep. But he's doing the same thing. He's gonna get one attack with a short sword.
Flat-footed means he'll be off guard.
Yeah, I already did it.
See here. Nice. He
All right.
fucked.
He managed to sidestep this one in the middle of the fray of combat. That ends his turn. Gromgark, you're up.
Somebody do something.
If you're so inclined.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He didn't have to move. You're right. He didn't have to move. My bad. He still has one attack. No, you're right. He has one more attack.
Teacher, you didn't give us our homework.
You didn't do the roll the dense roll.
And it's a hit.
Oh.
You can thank Venom for this one.
This kills me. How are you gonna feel?
Bro,
How are you gonna feel? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Let's do the interview now.
at least
Just-
play
just-
the rules, you know?
Let's see how it feels. All right, 1 damage.
What if you'd lived and I'd been like, by the way, you missed that attack.
By the way, you missed that attack.
You could have taken an extra attack there.
Oh, you are
It's
so
just-
fucking lucky. You are so
I was
lucky.
gonna say, it's just a short sword. You can survive a short sword hit. You got
3
plenty of experience.
HP.
Oh, I rolled the wrong damage. I rolled the wrong damage. I'm sorry. I rolled crossbow damage and not short sword damage. I need to re-roll.
Okay, now. All right, now.
Let me heal you
Apply the
back.
same damage.
Well, crossbow is 2d6, and short sword's only 1d6. So technically, you might end up with less damage.
But
Yeah, that might end with more.
Unlikely.
I'm sure you might end up with more. We're gonna go by the book. I'm gonna do it crossbow.
Yeah, by the book. It's the only way to feel right about it, you know?
It's the
Wait,
only
what?
way.
Crossbow's not
Do what?
2d6.
That was. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. It wasn't crossbow. I was just confused. It said crossbow because it's crossbow is there because it's piercing. The additional d6 is because
Yeah,
kobolds the kobolds always get sneak attack when somebody is off guard.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that was what you said. That makes sense.
That's
Oh,
why I
makes
did 2d6. Yep. So you're taking the 3 damage back.
sense.
You're gonna take that 3 damage and love it.
All right, Grung, you're up.
Oh my gosh.
You survived. I mean, I think you're really hurt, but you're survived.
Oh, I'm fucking
We're gonna have to
super hurt.
move.
Go right ahead. How long does the fire last?
It goes away this at the end of my turn.
The end of this turn.
Unless
Okay.
he chooses to extend it, yeah.
All right.
Lunatic.
40 feet.
Just read what he said. Oh, I missed you, buddy.
What makes the green grass grow?
All right. I'm gonna target that guy and hurl some more fire at him. Yeah, it's gotta be 2 actions for more damage.
Yeah. See what you're saying.
Here we go. Oh my
Natural
god!
one.
I haven't hit anything.
But
Hi.
oh my goodness. I hate him.
Well, that ends my turn.
That's not good, homie.
Swinging and a missing.
Somebody help me.
Listen.
This reminds me of Gaius in the Darkened Lands right here.
Yeah.
Landry, you're up.
All right. Well, land money is going to.
Use a hero point, Patch.
Yeah, if Sever survives this has been epic.
You could re-roll with a hero point.
You're right.
Where you at on that?
It's true.
I totally need to do that.
All right, go right ahead.
That is a good call. Thank you for reminding
Going
me.
to do that?
Yeah, I
Spend the
forgot
hero
about
point.
Yeah.
I definitely need to do that, but
That's what they're here for.
it. Yeah, he goes, I don't do that, but I stand by it.
There you go. Do you want to do it?
I wrote it. I
Yeah.
put it here on my list. I put it on my notes of important things to do.
Also a miss.
Yes.
And now you
Yes.
don't have a
Okay,
hero
well, let's
point.
try
Excellent. All right.
You're by far
Landry,
the most
you're up.
important character in terms of the
Just 'cause he's healing.
Your rolls are not there. Your rolls are not there. You gotta start training or something.
I can't
All right.
change the dice.
Yeah, you need to
Not
change
with
your
that
dice.
attitude, you can't.
All right, Landry, what are you doing?
All right. Well, I would like to
Give Patch my hero point.
shoot. I have a loaded crossbow. I'm gonna shoot the mage.
Yes.
Okay, I'll allow it.
He's gonna take, I think, at least -1 for the other characters in the way.
Yep.
I don't know if you call that a -2 for 2 characters in the way.
I'd say it's just -1. It's fine.
I'll look that up. But all right, here we go. This is it. This is probably pretty important. I'm thinking things are starting to get a little tense. All right, here goes. Modifier -1. Big money, big money. Should be enough.
That's a miss.
No, a miss.
Yep, that's a miss. Just misses.
Sorry, bruv. All right, I will.
Unless you want to spend a hero point to re-roll it.
I do. I feel like it's important.
All right, go
I
ahead.
want to. I feel like I have to. Okay. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh wait. Can I perform this action?
Because you gotta reload because you
Right,
shot. So yeah.
Okay. Didn't because I'm rolling bad time. Okay, rolling again at a -1. Come on.
Oh, it was almost a natural 1, but instead it went to a 19. That's a hit. Not a crit, but a
I
hit.
don't know that it's enough because you don't get any damage bonuses
Fucking
from
me
mid
up.
range. But here we go.
Go ahead and roll damage. It's not a sneak
It's
attack,
not-
unfortunately.
It's not a sneak. Yeah, I looked it up. You have to like actually trip him or something.
Yeah.
Even if it was flanked, which is not. That's 4 damage.
A little bit of damage.
Little bit of
This-
damage, chip damage.
Yes, crossbow
not
bolt
enough.
embeds itself, distracting the kobold in front of you for a moment. Sever, you see it kind of stumble. At least you know your friends are still in the fight with you.
All right, well, so it's 1, 2. Third action, I run up. So I can't get behind that one, but I'm gonna run up here.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Run up
loot
where?
that treasure chest. Loot the chest.
Where you going? Oh, I see.
I got stuck. Right here, and that's me. I'm holding, sitting there, coming up. I'm screaming. I'm getting in their face with an unloaded crossbow.
All right.
I should have yelled an insult to them. That crossbow, Operation Crossbow was a disaster. 4 a hero point for 4 damage was not it. If he went down, you get another move before they go, and you could have maybe taken one out. But he's just a mage. He's in melee, you know, with the greatest
He's
warrior
squishy.
that's ever known. He's
If I can get
squishy,
past
he's
these
weak.
2 kobolds
So like,
somehow,
what's he gonna do? Well, these other 2, you move before these other 2 go, so you got options.
No, I don't.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you just have to survive this mage's turn.
Yeah.
Now, what? How you do that? I don't know. But he's used a lot of spells already. I mean, it's all on the dice at this point.
He hasn't used his layer actions.
Maybe he's dumb enough to just walk out of your range.
Yeah, layers, not really a Pathfinder.
Maybe you
Remains
pissed him off
permanent,
enough with
cantrip
that
attack,
crossbow.
arcane.
Yeah, that crossbow will whiz by his head. He's got
Ate
it
it.
mad. He's madder now. Like, I thought I scared that rogue off. He's here. He dares defy me. It's been a minute since he's had a 60-year-old warrior up in his grill.
All right, so yeah, so he points his staff at you, Sever. And lets loose a ray of frost once more.
No.
Indeed.
I feel like you can't really take bleeding damage.
Can't take what?
They can't start bleeding because he's, you know, he can't die because it's just frost. Heals everything.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you take attack roll analysis for being in melee with that kind of thing?
Maybe. Oh, let's see. Anyway. Oh, and somehow fucking misses you.
Yes, yes.
That's 2 actions. Counts as an attack. So he's gonna use his 3rd action to do multi-attack penalty swing with the staff at you.
Being bullshit.
Good
If
luck.
I go down from a mage staff,
You deserve
It's
it.
gonna be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
It's
laugh
gonna
at you.
be amazing.
Right.
Is what it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
He does get off. He does get flat footed or whatever.
Oh, that's true. Oh, it already is.
It's already on us.
Yeah. A critical miss.
Oh, you gotta do something about these noises. That sounded like it cracked him
I
in the fucking
know,
skull.
bro. It's gotta
It's
stop.
like he's dead. He's dead as shit.
That is his turn. Sever, you're up.
Fucking kill
It's gotta be
him.
like a-
Strike.
it's gotta be like a
strike,
wow.
You're so
wow.
lucky.
Strike.
But again, based
How
on
did I make it
initiative,
through?
it's actually the other two. It's other two that are more dangerous
What?
for the
you're
immediate
right.
turn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, they're way more dangerous than this guy right now.
Like they get to go before you go again.
Yeah.
Sever, you have to kill. You gotta kill this one in between us. I'm flanking him now for you.
Yeah, I hear you coming up, and I'm like, oh no, must protect my friend.
Yeah, that's
This
it.
is gonna be really close. This is I'm sweating.
I mean, now the
I'm
Gromgrick's a
targeting
little bit
myself.
closer.
Hang on, don't target myself, please. Ah, I
It's
turned
just a
around.
mage, he
Best.
says.
Get it
Disappointing.
over quick. Get it over quick. You gotta make these hits. You gotta make these hits.
That's a miss, buddy. That's a miss.
Fuck. Come on, please, please, please.
Ooh, that's good.
That's a
good.
hit.
It sat on the 10 and went. I was like, you fucking dick.
All right.
Virtual dice
Roll
do it.
high is all I can say.
Oh, one? How about a
Oh.
one?
Like it's
Not a
+4.
How's
Yeah,
one?
so it's 5
Sit
total.
with you.
All right.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
so
You stab
good.
out, not enough. You stab out with this, or slash out with your long sword, and you catch a good chunk of this kobold as it's like reacting now and trying to parry with the short sword. It's a bit off foot. Actually, it would be off guard
It is,
because
Yes. Yeah, but I mean, the
I didn't have
first
the effect
one,
on it.
17's not a hit, right? Oh, that's my bad. The first attack was a 17, would not hit.
but I'm saying it should be off guard and it's not.
Yeah, but like, would it have mattered?
Its AC is 18, so a 17
Yeah, so no, it
would
not
hit.
have mattered. What?
He rolled a 17, right?
No, he rolled a 15.
Is that what you're saying?
So
Oh, I
with off guard would have
misunderstood.
been
I
17, but I thought their
misunderstood.
AC was higher than 17 based on what I already knew.
No.
So, yeah, so it didn't matter in this case.
But either way, it doesn't matter. Yes, you took the damage, and he staggers back from it. He's a little bit kind of off guard, like I said, from having to deal with both Landry and you on either side. But the vicious blows keep coming in. Yeah, he's almost.
Last action.
He's pretty hurt. He's pretty hurt.
You gotta get out of there.
You got one more action.
I'm gonna jump over this throne. Is the fire gone?
Oh, wow.
Fire is
Yeah,
gone.
but you
Yes.
will die though. You'll die from that 10-foot
What?
drop.
There's space on the other side of this chair.
Oh, I see. But okay. I mean, all right.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I do.
It feels,
Remove off guard
feels
and
brave
raise
to me.
shield.
Maybe even heroic.
I got rid of him.
Yes. Yeah, lower your shield.
All right, now it's this one's turn. He's going to spend an action to get his crossbow out instead of his short sword.
Yeah.
Spend one action to reload,
Okay.
and given the odd position here, I think he's just gonna. Is he gonna shoot Sever? I think he'll probably shoot at Landry because Sever's on the other side of the throne.
Okay, like
And his
that.
ally.
And so I'm.
Yeah, and his allies in between.
And that was kind of blocking bows, so that'd probably be nice. Let's see.
So he just gets the one shot because everything else he's done. That's a miss. So roll a 1.
Miss. Okay, love it.
All right, this guy, instead of he's not gonna do what the other one did because he's in melee with Landry here. And he is going to turn around and try and stab Landry with the short sword. And miss on the first attack. He's going to do it a second
Nice.
time. And miss that one. And he is going to then step
Those
back one.
critical misses?
No, he's
he
not going to
do
step
that?
back. Can he do what?
Can he do what?
Well, he had to pull sword, right?
No,
Or
he already
had
had
that
sword
out?
because he stabbed. He, tried to
He already
stab
had his sword
Sever.
out.
Oh, okay.
Step back, or is he going to attack a third time? He's going to step back. All right.
Oh yeah,
That'll
he
hit.
is.
End his turn. Grongnuk. Oh, your name's hard to say. You're up.
Grognugs, get in there.
Grok is going to use the Scorching Column.
Nice.
Oh,
I was hoping
shit.
he had another one in the chamber.
Whoosh.
Scorch him. Scorch a bitch. That betting probably adds another d6.
The betting adds a d6.
Football betting is notoriously flammable.
So it keeps it comfy.
Let me see if I can do this.
Look at all the piss and shit that's in there. Hey.
No, that's using mine, my save.
Yeah.
I tried targeting him and making him do it, but no, it just rolls for me.
He can at least click the.
They all need to do the reflex save, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
So you just have to have each one of them.
There you go.
DC's 18.
All right, 2 succeed, 1 fails.
If they succeed, they take half. Of 1.
Wow.
Which is minimum
Round up,
1,
right?
I think.
Yeah.
No, you round down, but minimum 1. You don't round to 0.
Yeah, so they all take 1 damage from the fire.
Yay. I'm doing
Oh, boy.
something.
I mean,
Okay.
that's technically true.
And that's
It's
my
totally
turn.
true. Landry, you're up.
That is technically true. All right, Landy switches to his rapier.
He's ready to-
advances. Okay, I would trigger AOO from the guy on the top or his crossbow out. Sorry. Okay, and I'm gonna stab the mage. Last
right.
action, stab the mage with the rapier. That's gold ropes. Break into the heart of darkness.
Oh yeah. That's
Be
good.
enough.
Yup. Just
That's a
enough.
hit.
Nice.
Yeah. Just a hit.
Minimum damage, 5
Let's go.
damage.
So many ones.
Let's not go.
Some damage
So
at
many
least.
ones. It's something.
Did something. Cynical
But
did
if
something.
it was a good roll, I could have taken him down.
Cynical
All right,
did
that's
something.
me.
What do you mean I did something?
Did it die? I've never seen more 1s ever.
Oh, well, I'm not rolling high either.
Yeah, he installed that. He installed
those
his
220s.
stupid heroes mod.
Stupid heroes makes all the heroes shitty. All right, so you hear this one now, kind of in a panicked voice, and Taldan yelling out, "Damn it, Pelt! Help! 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 Your egg's stupid! Stupid egg!" And he is going to
Die.
Ray of Frost, Landry.
He's doing what? How many of these joints does it give?
Cantrip.
Ray of Frost is a cantrip.
It's a cantrip? God, I gotta give it some cantrips. Stupid fucking crossbows. So many actions.
Critical
Critical
hit.
hits.
Oh no.
Oh,
Here we go,
no.
baby.
No.
Oh,
You don't get the attack about these.
reflex save for 1,000.
Yeah, nimble dodge.
That's not gonna stop a crit
Misty dodge.
unless it was an unnatural crit.
All right, you take an unnatural
16
crit.
damage on a cantrip.
Yes, sir. You take 16 frost damage as this ray almost plows through you, causing you to stumble. And in addition to that,
No, 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 no. Anything but slow.
did it automatically do it to you? Let me see. Okay. There it goes.
Oh, it's so cold.
The cold chills your bones. You take a negative
Oh,
10
it's
foot
reduces your
status
speed.
penalty to your speed for the next round.
That's slightly more reasonable for a cantrip.
And that ends his turn, I think. Oh no, he still has one more action, which he is going to use to step out of the fire to here. Yeah, he's gonna try and hide there. That ends his turn. Sever, you're up.
Okay. My friend. I'm gonna run around and attack this guy.
Okay.
With my sword.
And we got a hero. Nice, dude.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
All right, what does it look like as you slay this foe?
As I run around the throne here, the stone chair, I'm seriously fucking injured, like, but I'm ignoring the pain and I'm running forward and I'm just going to like upshank this guy and kind of lift him off the ground as I do. Kind of grotesquely, Landry can see me just fuck this dude up pretty bad. Throw his limp body onto the ground. And
You still have one
immediately
action.
turn towards- yeah, immediately turn towards the one next to me. And I'm going to strike at him too.
Multi-attack penalty, just the first one, not the second one.
Boo!
That is a miss. You didn't have them targeted, but it is a miss. Now it's his turn, who's a little panicked, but he needs to step out of the fire because there's a fucking fire. So he is going to step here and then here. And then because he's the one that pulled the crossbow back out, he has to spend an action to switch to the sword. So he's going to do that. And then he's going to attack Sever with the short sword. Short sword, strike. Sever. And roll a natural one. Ah.
Nice.
All right. Well, that's all three of his actions. Grong, you're up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have have to move.
Oh no.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay, I was. All right, I can target him from here.
Okay.
The mage.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's the distance?
I would say if you get to here, the next one over, you won't. There's no cover penalties or anything, so you can just get them. Yeah.
And that's within 30 feet, so I'm gonna use.
Yeah. Well, it is 10 feet up.
Nice.
Keep that in mind.
All right.
So you probably need to step 5 feet forward.
Nah, I'll just use fire then.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one action fire blast.
That's a miss.
Expecting that miss. I'm gonna throw another.
It was an 18.
That one action on purpose.
Ow!
Also a miss.
What the fuck?
After all,
He's
but
slippery.
you got
I
that
can't hit him.
map. You got mapped.
Yeah, that map bonus.
I mean, what are we thinking as heroes? We're just like,
All right,
God, we
that's
gotta
my turn.
replace this guy.
Move,
I'm
shoot,
glad
shoot.
we didn't keep.
This guy cannot hit.
He's the only one that's
Guy
keeping
just
you
keeps
alive.
slinging all these
so-
amazing spells, and they just never connect.
We don't know that they're not doing
Damn drunken dwarf.
though.
Right, I guess they're
that's
really
true.
flashy, so maybe we're like, yeah.
Like,
he's
this
really
guy
good
is
though.
amazing. These kobolds are so tough.
Yeah, these souls are strong as shit. Good
Lander,
things
you're
on our
up.
side.
All right.
I mean, he is keeping you alive, basically. So.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
balls of
definitely.
fire.
That's
They're
a-
just
it's our most
exploding all over the
valuable-
stonework.
Most valuable party member. I mean, total. I mean, to a ridiculous degree. I don't know. You know, without that level of healing, I don't know what we do in here.
Oh, I know.
Certainly
we
do it a
would've
lot
made it.
slower. Certainly do it a lot slower. All right, rapier's drawn. He's stick it in him. Let's finish this thing. First attack.
Yes.
Oh, twosies. Okay. Ugh, shake it off. Frustrated. Swing again.
There you
There
go.
it is.
That's a hit.
There's the money shots. Near death, you say. Alright, no sneak attack.
And right now he's just yelling out, "Stupid egg! Stupid egg! Stupid! You're stupid! You stupid pet! Stupid egg!"
Maximum damage.
Stupid egg! Grab it!
No, max 4.
What does it look like? As
Oh
you
my
slay
god!
him.
I mean, he's mumbling something I don't understand or give a shit about. And I just kind of stab him right in the side of the head. It was kind of an awkward hit, but he deflected my first shot with the stupid staff, and I'm a little bit freezing right now, so I'll just kind of come around awkwardly and stick him in the thing. Which, of course, rapier being so light, it's kind of harder to parry because I can so quickly like move around. And that's it. He drops like a big stupid head. So now I just run around. Oh, my -10, so I can't actually get very far. I think we decided you can actually move through, so I can get there. I think.
Yep.
And that's me.
All right, Sever, you're up.
As Landry finishes the mage and rushes towards me, I'm just gonna. And after I deflected this guy's earlier strike, I'm just gonna spin around and just see if I can fuck him up.
After you flank around him, you get a plus. You get an off-footed bonus.
Really? Yeah, I'll do that. As I feel you moving into position, and then
Yeah.
as I see him
Yeah.
focus onto you, I'll sidestep.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes an action, but worth it.
Yeah. Right. Of course, it's an attack in -10. It's probably worth it. I don't have the math in front of me, but
That's a hit.
Right. Nice. That was even without the -2. But
Let's go.
nice.
Yeah.
All right, you slash across his chest. drives a deep gash there. You see he's bleeding out badly. He looks very injured. Kind of stumbling backwards, trying to guard with his short sword as best as possible. Between the two of you. Get him. He's like just kind of panting and yelling out, "You kill Zolgren! You kill Zolgren!"
You're next.
Yeah, I have one more move, right?
Yeah, one more attack.
Yes, yeah.
Oops. Oh,
That's a hit.
Ooh, good roll. Nice.
Go kill Zolgren! Why? We bastard! Alright. Describe what it looks like as you slay your foe.
I gash him with the first strike and see he's still standing. And as he's murmuring something about killing somebody that I don't give a fuck about, I bring my sword across and finish the job as I silence him for good. And then I collapse from my injuries.
Alright. 1 second.
Let me end my turn.
That will end the combat.
Damn, I am alive at 2 HP that I had for like the last 4 rounds.
Yeah, that was good. We made it work. I was perfect until that one hit took me down.
And we were rolling so bad.
Yeah,
Like, I rolled so many misses.
It was an awkward start. They got a good lucky start. They had a huge terrain advantage, which we failed to neutralize.
Capitalize on, yeah.
Yeah.
We could,
Holy fuck.
It's a good fight there. Good, interesting.
All right, I'm gonna
fights.
move up to you two, making sure they're both alive and breathing.
I look
Okay.
fucking. I'm shredded.
And I use the water on Sever before combat, but not Landry, so I can use.
Well, hold on. So as you're moving up and the last kobold falls dead, yelling out, "You kill Zolgren!" You hear a kind of much louder roar, rumbling roar from the next chamber. That's it.
Uh-oh.
Ocean's bomb on Landry.
That. Big rolls, please.
Whoa, max health.
It's not max health. It's not, but a good, max healing rather. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
You have
Your
to
healing is
click apply.
most welcome.
So now that you're up here on this landing and have a moment to look around, you can see that there's a straw pallet that rests there. It looks like it's bedding, probably the bedding that this Zolgren was using. It matches essentially the design of the decor in the other area, if you will, but a little bit larger. But I would say most importantly here, there is what looks to be a rusty iron chest, and atop the chest is a large broken eggshell that you hadn't noticed until now.
On top of the chest?
Yeah, it's on top of the chest and it's sitting there like it's just been set, kind of like thrown on top of it. Like the chest was closed and somebody put the broken eggshell on top of the chest. The eggshell itself is about 2 feet across, ivory in color, and the shell has these little kind of spindly green veins that run throughout the surface of it. It's clear that the pieces of the eggshell that were worn across the head here of Zolgren with the bones and stuff came from this shell. I would also say you can see it. You can see a few claw marks on the inside of the shell as well. And there's also that chest there, as I said.
He's mumbling something about an egg, how it wasn't gonna work or it was working. Or whatever. I fear something hatched and it's in the next room. Let's be alert.
Said it was
Need help.
stupid.
Yeah, like it sounded like they didn't think that it was gonna work, or clearly whatever it
Like,
was.
It took too many of the resources away from them.
I don't know.
Well, you'll note he was yelling for his pet to come help in the fight, and it never did.
I thought he was
so
yelling at
maybe
his.
that was
He was saying, "Stupid pet, stupid egg. Why we get egg? Waste of time. Blah blah blah. All this stuff."
Right. I was hoping that was an egg that was not yet hatched, but I guess that's too.
Maybe it's a friendly creature.
Optimistic.
Doesn't want to fight.
Yeah, definitely. The friendly rover.
So what are you doing?
I think you should go parlay it.
You want to check that chest out? Well,
You need to get some help. You need to.
I'm fucked up.
You look at him. His guts are hanging out. We can loot here later.
I could use normal bandages.
Use the special ones, please. You need to, we need to be quiet, man.
Takes 10 minutes.
You don't seem to be being approached by anything right now. You heard that monstrous roar from the adjacent chamber, as though something had woke up or something, but it's not in any way that you can tell coming in here right now.
Right. Okay. Well, it's a relatively small hole, at least, so it can't be anything too big. All right, so I will take my time to check.
That's why it didn't come through.
Check out this trap then. Sorry, this chest.
This trap.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Right.
Yes. Trap's chest.
Should we still be hearing kobolds?
I can't really make it go away because the dead bodies.
I don't hear any.
The sounds are tied to them.
I heard.
It depends on what you have selected. If you have them selected or you have yourself selected, it probably will hear them. But you can do that. It might make them go away. You're still on top of one. Hold on.
I targeted my. Oh, I do hear him still.
Delete that one. You're probably still gonna hear him though. Or if you don't have your token targeted, you probably won't hear him.
How do you detarget it?
I mean, it's different for me than it is for you. Escape will do it. For me, I can also like drag a thing over or something or whatever. Drag a select state off of my token. Anyway, it doesn't seem to be trapped, but it does appear to be locked, as far as you can tell.
Okay. So I'm not too worried about it for now.
I will say you're pretty sure that you could get it unlocked. It just might take a minute.
Okay, I'll do that while they're waiting. He's taking time to heal anyway. I might as well. So I will try to pick it. A thievery.
Okay. Thievery, you would use thieves' tools or whatever you've got.
Got the tools.
You've got them, yeah.
I'm now
You can't really
an
do it.
expert.
Okay. It's not an easy roll, just so you know.
I'm not an easy roller. 22.
Almost have it. You're pretty sure, but just not quite enough.
All right. Well. All right. I'm just gonna wait for them to get healed. I don't want to agitate whatever's in the next round.
All right.
Well, I guess the body's over here, so I'm gonna go over here and pull the body towards me, the mage.
Okay.
And check his body for anything loot he's gone.
The body.
I mean, obviously we'll check them all at this point, but
The staff, but there's nothing magical about it. It's just a staff. There's nothing really very valuable on the body. No coinage or anything like that. Just the kind of shattered eggshell crown.
okay. Check his butt, no keys or anything there.
Having a problem here with something. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, it's not showing me the inventory of him. I'm trying to look at it. Here we go. Now I'm seeing it. Golarion. Which one is it? There's two.
Why is the loot? His twin brother comes out from behind the column.
His twin brother. I don't know how to make him lootable. Hold on, I'm figuring this out. Alright, so if I do this, let's try this out. So first I'm gonna just do that. And then if I make him shut up, Zolgren. Nobody wants to hear what you have to say. Trying to figure out how to do this. Sorry, everybody. There's you gotta figure out how this works. So there's a way I can make him lootable.
I've done that before.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Oh, that's cool. I think I have something I can do in the future that might help. Condition manager, that's cool too. Do it now. If I can do this. One more try. He's just yelling because I have him targeted. It's so funny. It must not be done through this. It must be done through the other thing then.
Seemed like you were doing it pretty easy earlier.
Yeah, I know. Fuck me. Yeah, I selected the wrong person. Estimates, appearance. What if I double click him and do it here? No, that's not it. I know there's a button, I just don't know where it's at. Fuck me. Fingers in here. Oh, here we go, I found it. Lootable. Boom. Alright, you should be able to loot him now. Can you?
You guys loot him? I think he turned blue, but I cannot loot him still, but I've been having some other issues, so. You guys loot him?
You loot the
I
blood
am
splatter?
reloading the page.
Now it just became blood splatter. Yeah, now we can loot him.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna take this iron key and try it in the chest.
Okay. Yeah, there's a staff, an eggshell necklace thing, and then iron key.
Got the eggshell snacks.
You pull the iron key free from his matted clothing, kind of wipe it off, and it does insert into the chest and unlocks it.
Alright.
You should be able to open that as well.
Holy shit, this game. We win.
We win.
There's a sword in here and it's smoking. I hope,
Ooh, I
hope
like
the
the sound of
sword's at
that.
least
Yeah.
16.
You open the chest up to reveal a ordinary looking hat that seems of exceptional make, a very interesting looking wand, a couple of what you immediately recognize as healing potions, an old map. I'm not sure exactly what, but it looks to be some kind of dungeon map. It's very old.
Holy shit.
A silver bracelet with a fish pattern across it, and then a sword that just seems to smolder and emit smoke very lightly.
The like hat of disguise.
And I just ran out of memory.
Is that okay?
So refreshing. Yes, yeah. I mean, I would say it's basically like labeled almost like by the kobolds or something in some way to reveal what it is.
Nice. Okay, well,
I would say it's not labeled by the kobolds. Actually, I would say you can see that it is like it was labeled for sale by somebody at some point, and it's been been like stolen by the kobolds.
So it's a once per day illusionary disguise spell. I don't know how that's specifically useful, but what's everyone's deception? minus a
No.
+4.
0.
All right, I'm
Less.
taking the hat. Taking the hats.
Right.
Well,
Please tell me you rolled real good.
nope.
He definitely did not.
Well, you can use your other willy-nilly on him though, right? What?
Uh-oh.
What are you at, Owen?
And failed to heal, or is it something else?
He hurt me with
Yep.
the heel.
In my attempt to treat his
no.
wounds, I made them
no.
worse.
Oh no.
No.
All right, how
points do you
bad?
have?
Apparently 6.
No, he's saying hero points. No, you don't have any, but any wins. But Sever, for charging in and putting yourself in the middle of combat like that, you earn a hero point.
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't help me.
Not in this second.
Not this very second, but yeah, I mean, it definitely helps you.
I'll pull out a wand to heal and
It's
hand
an
it to
insurance card
Gogro
against death
and
right now.
say,
He
Hey,
hurts me
Gogro.
6 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'm like down. I'm down.
Oh, yep.
I have 2 HP.
That's cool.
I spend my hero point.
No. He doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
I can immediately use Ocean's Balm on him,
Yeah.
Okay.
but that might not recover the 6.
That's not how that works. It's like you don't go negative HP. It just goes like 0.
Oh, okay.
0, yeah.
So he heals on top of that. There it is.
I'll apply
I know
it.
you're tough. I know you're a
Put you
tough
down.
hero. Save it.
So you
So
very,
he passes out for a second.
Yeah, you very briefly feel some pain as he's working on you and pass out, and then catch your breath and come and wake up from it.
I glance back,
Oh.
saying, "How's it going?"
You feel
And
better
he
than you did
I see, like,
before.
I see blood spurt out of an artery all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like, oh. And then he like,
He's gonna need a lot more healing.
let's say,
I
here,
don't
try
feel
this.
so good.
Take this. There's a wand to heal in here, in the chest.
There is.
I see no chest.
Right next to me. You don't see that chest.
You don't see the chest right here?
No.
Probably need to reload.
I just reloaded.
I don't know what to tell you. You might be running out of memory or something.
Too much loot in here. You identify magical items. I have like.
So
I have
this is a
multiple
baton
weapons.
that's about a foot long, contains a single spell. The appearance typically relates to the spell, and so I would say this is a very common item. So you can tell that this is a wand of heal, which is once per day usage, plus it has overcharge. The effect is you cast the spell at the indicated level. That's about it. What do you do?
Can I?
Did you guys loot Zolgarin?
Not really. Just had the trash. He has like a necklace.
Did you take the key and the necklace?
I did not. I didn't bother taking the key just because I didn't try to deal with it. But effectively, I took the key and used it in the chest.
All right. Well, I gave you the key and the necklace. Is anybody taking the staff?
Okay.
No, it's garbage.
It's a regular ass stay. It's trash.
Give me the magic Healy stick.
Yeah, I will if yeah, you can give it to him, I guess.
All right. There you go.
Wand.
All right, so you give one of the healing potions to Sever, and then give the other one to me, I guess.
All right.
I'm usually more likely to be out of position. There are two healing.
Who's taking the old map of a strange-looking dungeon?
It's me.
I'd like that.
You can argue it. I already gave it to
That's true.
Landry, but
I'll give it
Landry
to
can
you.
give it to you. Silver bracelet with fish pattern. Who wants it?
Like I said, that could go to Grog, though potentially, yeah, probably Grog.
All right. Grungrog, you recognize this is a trinket you might be able to sell for a bit of loot. And then I guess Sever is going to take the smoking sword.
Yeah, sword guy.
Yeah.
Smoke constantly belches from this magical longsword.
Whoa.
+1 magical longsword of smoking.
What's it take to
Fuck up
use
your
a
enemies
wand?
and yourself. I don't know. I'm not going to use magic or like trick magic device, but otherwise I think it's whatever the wand is, like arcane or.
Drop my other
Yeah, rogues can
longsword.
get trick, which you like fool the magic item into thinking you know how to use it.
Yeah, is it a one-hander or a two-hander? Let's see.
It's a one-handed.
Yep, it is a +1 magical longsword. It has the ability Stoke Flames on it. Until the end of your turn, this blade deals 1d6 extra fire damage instead of just 1. After you use this action, you can't use it again for 10 minutes. Automatically applies the effect of +1 fire damage and the ability to activate the Stoke Flames ability.
So, bad news. I don't know how to use this wand.
Stop it. What does it take?
No, it literally takes proficiency in the wand or trick magic item.
Efficiency in the wand, like.
Yeah, proficiency to use the wand, like a wizard might have.
Oh, like proficiency or trick magic. Okay. I will be getting trick magic item sooner rather than later. Hold on to it for now, or we can just sell it and figure something else out. But it's like a nice, it's like a once a day, like
Requires-
extra
yeah.
heal, right?
Yeah.
which is nice.
Casting a spell from a wand requires holding the wand in one hand, activating the item with a cast a spell activity using the normal number of actions for that spell. To cast a spell from a wand, it must be on your spell list. Because you're the one casting the spell, use your spell attack roll and spell DC. The spell is of your tradition. A spell cast from a wand doesn't require physical material components, but you must replace any material components normally required to cast that spell with a somatic component. If the spell requires a focus, you must still have that focus to cast the spell from a wand. And if the spell has a cost, you must still pay that cost to cast the spell from a wand.
Primal spell, is that the problem? Or no,
I'm
you're
not a
primal.
spellcaster. That's the problem.
Oh, yep. That'll do it.
Oh dear.
That'll do it. Yep, it's a nice wand.
You're a person who casts spells.
Not really. Kineticist doesn't use magic. Not in the same way like a wizard does. They're just a font of elemental energy.
I guess I would agree, because I'm not sure he's ever hit anybody with one. But...
All right. Well, anyway, so what are you guys doing?
All right, sweet. No,
A little bit of water for Landry.
Thank you. All right, it's down almost full. 4 left.
I should just take this healing potion, huh?
And
I think we gotta wait another 10, don't we?
Oh,
No, not for a
the healing
potion.
Potions.
Not for potions.
No, that's not me. I mean, do we drink it, or do we try to do another round of healing for you?
I could wait. I don't mind waiting.
I will say
I'll
this:
probably have to
you
drink it
you
and
don't
wait.
seem to be under a tremendous amount of pressure. I'm not going to do a tension die. I'm not going to add another tension die to the thing unless you go past like an hour. If you go past an hour, I'm going to add a tension die to the bowl. If the bowl is full, so it will probably make a complication if that happens. So manage yourself within an hour's time is basically.
So let's do 3 heals. Let's do 30 minutes.
yeah, I can do
Yeah,
that.
You can do that, right? Okay, let's do it. Let's see what we get.
Okay.
10 minutes.
I'll zoom us forward 30 minutes, but you go ahead and
That's for Sever. That's for Landry.
Yeah.
Sever again.
Oh,
Oh my god, he needs some
It- it-
food. He
hovered
needs
on
more
that
juicy
7.
juice.
Landry.
Oh, you fuck.
Of course.
You fuck.
I'm full now.
all right, last one.
Last one on Sever.
There we go.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
decent one. All right, we want to
That's it.
give another 20.
I said I'm giving you an hour, so it's up to you.
Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I was
Well,
kind of
we need the juice,
lowballing
man.
it. Yeah, I was lowballing it.
He was
but-
down to 0. It's
All
some
right.
good rolls.
Another
I mean,
10
we're
minutes
basically like
goodbye.
it's just like a short rest. Like we're like trying to relax and
Yeah, it's like a short rest. The stuff's
figure
built
out
in
what's going
to it.
on. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna
What you're
take a
doing
look
while
at this
they're doing it,
throne.
yeah.
What's the deal with this throne?
This throne.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect the throne.
Okay.
All right, that's good. 20 minutes of healing.
Well,
On top of
It's an
the-
ornate stone throne. It does look
40
entirely
minutes.
out of place for the room here. It seems to be intricately designed and quite old.
And we'll do a little perception just to check it for any sort of mechanisms or compartments or anything, any shenanigans.
You don't see any. It looks as though it were, I will say, because you're doing the rolls and stuff, it looks as though it has been like dragged here.
That's the rightwardly direction, or just hard to tell.
No, from like the south, like kind of where you came through.
Okay.
Like it's like you can see signs of it having been like kind of meticulously dragged up those like almost like stair like things.
So you and the
platforms.
team kind of catch their breath and look healthier. I'm gonna sneak over and stick my head through here.
All right, give me your stealth check.
Yes, ready? Take a look. Oh, so do we all want to stealth? Is that how we want to do it?
Yeah, we're back in exploration mode, so
I'll
need
do
to-
Yeah.
plus
you can use your expert ability again if you want.
5. Yes, quiet allies. So quiet. And then we approach the hole.
Okay.
Paused. Reload as well.
All right, I'm gonna
Get my mouse
move you into position.
Yep. Got my rapier out currently.
Who's leading the way? Would it be Landry or would it be
I think I
Sever?
would take the first peek. And actually I will have the crossbow loaded in my offhand.
Oh, I can move you up. All right, so let me put you there. You're reloading, but I will read this to you, and then we're going to go on a real quick break. Towering yellow mushrooms cover the floor of this vast cave. Some reaching over 10 feet in height. They seem to emit a pale light, giving the entire chamber an eerie glow. Shattered remnants of barrels, torn open with their contents nowhere to be seen, lay scattered around the base of the mushrooms. Somewhere, off on the far side of the chamber, something stirs, and a faint snarl comes from the shadows. And that's where we're going to go ahead and take a real quick break. We'll be right back. right, we're back. Good to see everybody again. We had a quick break. I ate a slice of pizza. It was great. Let's move back into it. So, I just to reiterate, I'll go through it one more time. Towering yellow mushrooms cover the floor of this vast cave, some reaching over 10 feet in height. They seem to emit a pale light, giving the entire chamber an eerie glow. Shattered remnants of barrels torn open, and their contents nowhere to be seen, lay scattered around the base of the mushrooms. Somewhere, off on the far side of the chamber, something stirs, and a faint snarl comes from the shadows. The towering mushrooms here block the view of the far side of that room. What do you do?
It's a big mushroom.
Take a big old snifferoo out of the air. Do I smell anything that's not mushrooms? And can I identify whatever that
Smell
is
fish a little bit, like fish has been brought in here from those barrels. You smell maybe a little bit of something else, I would say, but you have to make a roll to actually see if you get any details.
I would love to.
There's definitely something else in here, but it's not a smell you recognize. It would be, but the fish smell is nowhere near as strong as it has been in some of the other places. And it's not like a sickly smell.
Yeah,
It doesn't. It's
fish.
disgusting. There is one other smell that I think you would notice, and that is the smell of fresh air. Anybody else do anything?
So we said we don't. We said we hear movement maybe from the back of the place.
Yep, as I said, something stirs on the other side of the chamber, and a faint snarl comes from the shadows there, but the towering mushrooms here block the view of the far side of the room.
Smell
Okay.
fresh air. There's a way out at the end of this.
Sneak in.
Follow close by.
Off. Sneak in
Sneakily.
and go to one of the sides, whichever seems more shaded.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask you to move out of exploration mode now.
Okay. I say no.
I know, make me.
As you get to here. As far as I'll let you go. So people can move into that point. With the... You're not gonna move there, I'll have to move you here. But from here on, you have to do your own rolls in combat and stuff.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try and sneak.
Yeah, I'll do sneak forward to the next mushroom.
You begin to step forward. And you hear a loud snarl coming from that same position.
Which is like to the
Whatever
right.
is in here, what is that? Whatever, it's the other side of the room. This general
Okay,
area.
right. Yeah. all right.
Whatever's in here, it knows you're in here.
Uh-oh.
There's like a brief pause as you kind of realize that its position is changing with your position, as though it's maintaining this break in the line of sight intentionally for a moment. And that's when you realize that it does truly know that you're in the room.
Okay.
And in this little brief moment, you have a moment kind of to tell everybody basically, oh shit, this thing, it knows we're here. And just as you do, I'm gonna have to have everybody roll initiative. Let me do this. That real quick. It's all weird to line up. But charging from around the mushrooms in your direction a bright green dragon leaps into view.
Excuse me?
And although the beast isn't much larger than you, its large leathery wings snap out behind it, and its snapping jaws make the hatchling, look like an ancient worm.
Fuck. Is this because you said it got
The
spoiled
creature
for you,
gazes at you with cunning eyes and snorts a cloud of yellow vapor, then lets out a fierce roar as it charges forward to attack.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to get everybody to roll initiative.
I like it. It was probably something like way easier before Venom was like, oh, he saw it.
It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Alright, rolling initiative.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
I didn't change anything. This is what it is. So if Venom knew about it, this is what it is. So.
I saw something about a white dragon.
Oh, you were probably reading about the earlier version of this module. It's changed since then. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Landry,
Again,
you gotta roll initiative.
I rolled. It didn't come into the thing though.
That happens.
I don't know. Click the button.
Rolled private? I don't know. It was a good roll though. Oh, sorry.
I don't see that you rolled.
Sorry, I never clicked. I guess someone else's rolls distracted me. All right, there we go.
There you go.
That's less good. I guess it was his roll that I saw. I was like, hell yeah.
Oh.
Love it. Love it.
He was cheering for himself. He thought it was himself.
He was cheering for himself. Okay, so this green, which you all recognize as a green dragon wormling, begins to charge forward and attack. The crystal isles are particularly known for dragons. They're not like a common encounter that people have or anything, but they are something that people see at a distance flying in the high mountains and things like that. It is something that the Crystal Isles seem to be a place that almost attracts them to some degree, and in fact attracts other magical beasts and such as well. It's not uncommon to find, extra large versions of creatures here. That's why the wood that grows here is so particularly valuable, etc. So the stories of dragons in the Crystal Isles are stories that everybody's heard. Not to mention Dwareport is here, and people from all over the world come there. So everybody recognizes a dragon wormling, if not from drawings, from sightings of themselves, or at least vividly detailed stories. But I think perhaps none of you have encountered one this closely. As one of them charges forward directly towards Landry.
One of them.
Well,
that's one that you see in front of you.
Dragon.
What's happening here?
Treasure and stuff.
Nothing good.
This isn't his final form.
This isn't his final form.
It's definitely true. It's just a baby.
That is true. And it lets loose a cone of poison from its maw.
Baby cone.
Of course it does.
Baby cone.
Dragon.
How do I
Think baby all you want, but dragon.
Well, I could have done it from back here, so we'll do it from that position.
Oh, yay. I like it. He's got such a good tone. Wait, I'm immune to dragon attacks because of my
Oh, that's good for you.
Because you're smoking sword and shit.
A toxic cloud billows forth from the dragon, making all of you within the area have to make a pretty hard basic reflex save.
Just now he's like, wow, this guy's stats are pretty fucking good. You're a real problem.
There you go. You rolled it.
I showed
Oh,
them.
one of you rolled a 1.
Oh, what is that? That's a save? That's good.
Yeah, you forced a reflex.
I don't know why you rolled
better,
twice,
right?
Landry.
Well, I just rolled manually. I didn't realize you were pushing.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Yep. So the reflex happens. So let's see. Toxic cloud deals the damage. Each creature in that area must attempt the save. And so what does that do again? The basic reflex save? Let me see.
If it says basic, it's
Yes.
if you save, you take half.
Okay. So it probably will automatically do this. We'll see what happens. All right. It should be you and you. I don't know how to. I guess I can just target and see. No, you all took 16, so it did not automatically do it. So
Yikes.
well, let me heal that back real quick.
And my boys
All right.
are gonna fuck you up.
I'm not sure how. There's probably a better way for me to be doing this. Okay, I'll just do it individually. So, is you critically failed? So does that do anything extra? I don't think
Who's
so.
you?
Grong. So let's go with let's do the full 16 goes to you two. That's Sever and Grong. So you two take 16. There, that worked. And then Landry, you take half, so it should go to 8. There it goes. That worked. Okay, cool.
All right.
And now I roll this. Okay. And that will end its turn because it moved and it used the 2 action.
Half killed the party.
Sever, you're up.
Is there like a cloud of noxious fumes around us currently, or is that?
It billows out in a cloud. It does not stay. It just kind of starts to dissipate.
Alrighty.
But you're coughing with poison damage, basically. Is what it is. And then it goes away after its turn. So
Fuck. Is he on the ground?
yeah, it's running on the ground.
Oh my god. Me too. I'm gonna sudden charge. And,
Nice. Yeah, that's exactly the right reason. So you can double and still get a hit.
Yeah. With a quick sprint dash. Well, I could still make it to that in 1 move. So is that really necessary?
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could. Well, it's you get a free move, so like you could come around behind him. Would be sweet to maybe give me a flank on him.
I like that. I'm gonna. Oh, dude, I'm gonna do like
So
that
it's
thing where I
essentially
charge
free.
at him, and I'm gonna like baseball slide underneath him to his back, and then
Flavor
try and
slide.
try and strike him
Yeah.
when I reach the other side
So you get
with sudden strike.
sudden charge, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. So you get 2 movements with that.
Dash, yeah. And then if I am my movement with the melee, I get 2 attack.
You get 1 attack. Yeah. Oh yeah.
2 attack. He
Oh,
gets 2
sorry.
attack once.
Yes, you get 2 attack once. Yes.
I get 2 attacks.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Oh, whoops.
All right, he's
that's
paused.
some
Yeah,
shoes.
there you go. So if you can
Next.
get all the way to his far right side, then that would be a deal.
Ooh, and that as I'm sliding, my sword is just billowing the smoke. Man.
Yeah, using Boy.
Yeah, I mean you get 2 strides, so you get 2 times your movement.
20, bro.
Yes, nice.
We gotta move first.
What? Oh, I thought I already did.
Did you also target?
Yeah, he's targeted.
Go one
Okay.
south if you can. Yes, thank you.
And I struck at him.
Yep. You hit.
Smush down.
Yo, okay.
Get that magic damage on.
What's this sword? This sword,
Should do it for you, but it's like no.
There's a
I think
plus
it's an
one.
action to. Yeah, it's gonna do +1 damage for you, I think.
Yeah, it does fire
Unless you
damage.
Activate it.
yeah, +1 fire.
Yeah.
It says it in the thing. Okay, cool. And then, I was supposed to activate it. Is that an action to activate it?
Yep.
Probably.
So, I mean, technically, I've only used 2.
You could have activated it before you left, yeah.
It only is active for that like turn that you activate it though, so you don't want to do it now
Might
at
be
the end of a
better
turn.
to do it after, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just strike him and react. Oh, max
Nice,
damage.
dude. Let's go.
All right, that's a good hit.
Too easy.
Looked cool, too.
Slashes across the dragon. You can see this bit of like poison, almost like greenish acidic blood kind of dribbles down and sizzles for a bit, letting loose this like cloud of poison. Not enough to hurt you or anything, but it did seem to hurt it. You still have one action.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was reading something.
What are you doing?
I have one action. I will raise my shield since I'm so fucking close.
Smart.
Oh, sorry. I always lose it. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Raising it now.
Right.
Ending my turn.
Wrong, you're up.
All right.
Landry on deck.
Battle medicine.
Nice.
It's one action, so I'm gonna use it on myself first.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Lots of dice.
That's good healing.
Nice, dude.
Oh yeah.
Tick says his players are trained to run at the side of the dragon. I just charge right at this thing.
You know, we had that one. We fought that one at one time.
In Darkenlands?
Cynical's campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. It was like one of our early battles, and yeah,
Oh, you're talking about the early
because it's a
dragon.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a red too.
Tower.
Yeah,
So I
Yeah.
ran up and like grabbed that shield that I used like half the campaign.
That's cool.
Like polished shield.
Second action.
Fought dragons at the end of that campaign too.
I know, that's what I thought you were going to do.
Battle medicine on Landry.
Okay.
Nice.
That's why dragons are attracted here for some reason because of that.
Oh, no,
Psycho,
that's-
man.
That's right. That is a failure.
All right. That's it for battle medicine today. All right.
Yeah, and
Psycho. You need to change your dice, like the colors, so they're like
You
different.
need,
yeah,
Oh yeah, in the other room at the end of the other encounter, I wanted to give Landry a hero point as well. So you have a hero point.
Hey.
Nice.
last action, Ocean's Balm on Landry.
Okay.
Okay.
You keep us topped off a bit.
Yeah, that's a good
Go
idea.
ahead and apply.
A little bit helps.
Yeah,
All right.
for sure. If it wasn't for these heals, you definitely wouldn't be surviving this shit.
It would be like at 24 hours every time we fight.
Mhm,
Well, time to head back to.
Yeah, going back to town.
All right, Grong, anything else?
Oh, that's
they
the end of my
don't
turn.
invade.
This is three.
All right, Landry, you're up.
Okay. Let's see.
Dragon's coming up after you.
Is he? Or I'm coming after him. Off-footed, if you would, please.
Hold on, there's something special about the dragon.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
They prefer differently abled.
All right, so you're moving from where again? Go back to your original position.
Goes here.
Yep. It doesn't count for that. So yeah, you can run up to it.
Okay, that's ominous, but okay.
He's flat-footed.
It's
We're off
flat-footed,
guard.
off guarded. Check it and see.
Already did it. Yeah.
All right, swing in.
Let's go. Let's go.
There it is, baby.
That's it?
Like it
That
counted
one
as
flash
hard
for a
some
second.
reason,
Ooh.
but okay. Damage. Oh, that to be a sneak attack. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, it's 9 damage. Let's get this party started.
Shrieks out in pain as you sink your daggers into it, or your rapier into it, but it is
Sorry, no
still
one
gone.
brought you a teddy bear. All right, last action. I will stab it again.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so I don't feel like it wasn't. I guess that shows on your side, the off guard, but I thought it would light up when it did off guard
It's off guard.
or off.
Ugh.
Oh, that 19 it
Miss.
rolled. Oh, now it is. Yeah, the last
I know.
attack didn't, but is it? I assume his AC is higher than 19.
Yes.
All right, that's a miss. That's me.
All right, now it's its turn. And it's going to... It's going to use an ability called Draconic Frenzy.
Oh boy.
I don't like that. He's gonna
But
triple
first,
attack?
it's going to... But first, it's going to move to here. So it's no longer off guard.
Yeah.
Then it's going to, as I said, use Draconic Frenzy, which
3 times.
uses 2 actions, but it makes 2 claw strikes and 1 tail strike.
Oh
Yep, told you.
damn.
Goodbye, everyone.
Damn, homie.
2 claws coming in.
My shield's
Three
up. My
for
shield's up.
two. Classic 3 for 2.
Critical hit.
Fucking fuck. Goodbye.
That's
I
bad.
love
You're
you
gonna
all.
wanna do your shield thing
block
and
that,
suck
maybe?
up 5 damage.
My shield's up.
He's
Yeah,
unconscious.
So you can reduce it by 5 damage.
Doesn't matter.
It
Does
might.
it not? Might.
I don't know, I can heal him back that amount.
I mean, it'll
we
basically destroy
can
your
see.
shield, probably. And I mean, I don't know.
Right, you're healed.
Your shield.
You're healed back to it, so are you going to do something? Going to use shield block?
Yeah.
All right.
That's not great.
Critical
Oh,
hit on the
didn't do
first
it.
strike? No, that's not great.
You should heal 5 points more. Or what were you at total? Or hold on, wait, let me do this. This will be the easiest way to do it. I'll just reduce the damage by 2 or by 5. That's the easiest way to do it. There you go. So you take 17 damage instead.
So does your shield.
And your shield takes
Yes.
that as well.
Yeah, but you're still up.
How do I? Oh yeah. My shield HP is so my shield's gone.
Your shield
I
breaks.
don't know. What's it at?
16.
So it's destroyed. Your shield ceases to exist.
Yep.
Ah.
You no longer have a shield.
Yeah, if it reaches
can be
the
rep-
threshold, you can repair.
it can be like-
no, that's destroyed. I think.
Oh, yeah,
if
I
it
think you're
goes to
right.
0, it's
Yeah.
destroyed. But at some point, it's broken and it's not usable, and then it's
So
destroyed.
there's
Yeah.
what? So there's no such thing as magical items not being damaged.
It's not a magical shield.
Okay, but if it were, it wouldn't have that.
Maybe.
It might. No, probably not. But it would probably have better hit points or whatever.
Yeah, or it'll have like something that happens
Or
when
you
that
could put
happens or
runes
something.
on it that like make it harder to break.
Yeah.
Well, as my shield disintegrates, I'm gonna look at Grongrok. Like, I know he's got my old one.
Right.
I mean,
But that
least
is
your worries.
that
if I
ends
don't
its
die out of
turn.
these next 2 strikes.
Oh no,
it's
it has.
turn
It's still
over?
gotta do the other 2 strikes. My bad. I forgot
Alright,
to
so
do
this,
those.
It's the first
Damn it!
hit.
I just turned myself in.
So second claw attack coming in.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Miss. It's gotta miss, bro. If it hits, we're in trouble.
How's it gonna miss?
If it hits, you are indeed in trouble.
That's gonna miss. I don't know. He's gotta roll bad.
That's a hit.
Uh oh.
Green fucking dragon.
23
standing
to hit.
on my face.
I mean, that's fair.
16 damage.
There's a potion on my belt. As I go down.
Okay.
He is unconscious. And now it's going to attack him with his tail.
Wow. Really rude. Wait, where are you at on the hero points?
Oh yeah, you still have the
I'm a
hero
hero
point.
point.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
But
I use it.
hold on, you're not.
You're gonna drop again.
I know, but isn't there like
It's still
I don't
probably
know if it's the
better.
same
I don't
about
know.
D&D where like if you take like more than half your health and damage when you're down, you just die.
Well, no, it's not. It's not.
There's none of
So
that.
maybe it depends. Maybe it's optimal to do it
After this other hit,
after. But you're still unconscious. Yeah, I don't know.
I take the hit, and then
That's,
I use my hero points.
That's a miss from the
So-
tail.
Oh, it's a miss.
Yeah, miss. You
Yeah,
might
because it's
just
multi.
wait.
It's its worst multi attack bonus. Plus, he also got the tail's not as good of attack as the
It
claws.
doesn't
I
really
forgot about
change
maps.
anything. If he's able to heal you, it's really this. It amounts to the same thing. It's more if
That ends its turn. Sever, you're up.
you're worried about bleeding out.
Sever's initiative changes when he goes down.
Yes, to go
Oh,
right
yeah.
above the dragon.
Yep.
So it's
There you
next
go.
person. Grongrok.
Yeah, it would be Grongrok's turn.
Yes,
see, I got, like-
we're in
I
trouble.
got Luffy eyes, like no pupils. Like pass out.
Oh, the music stopped.
You really should have tighten
It was like,
wrestled though,
bro.
I feel like.
I should have
Titan
thought of it like
wrestled it.
Mario and Bowser in Mario 64.
Should've-
By the
should've
tail,
tripped-
slinging him around.
tripped him. Yeah, I
Good.
hate to say it, but yeah.
From the top
All right.
ropes.
Grong, what are you doing, buddy?
Oh, this is gonna take a bunch of actions. I'm gonna have to move over and heal Sever.
All right. I suggest you get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a double move just to get there.
Right.
So-
So gonna be a
Yep.
problem. Slash. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I won't be able to use his potion. I'll have to use one of mine.
I feel like. Yeah.
All right. I guess I can apply it for you. All right, Sever, you choke back to
Yep,
life.
there you go.
You're
Fucking
up.
Revenant.
You're awake. You're prone.
You also get a +1 bonus against saving throws against disease and poisons for the next.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But you have wounded
Sometime.
one.
Yes, you have wounded one. Unless you wanted to have spent that hero point, but I think that would probably be a waste. But you never know.
Oh my god.
I would say it's a waste.
So that's 3 actions. Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Landry, you're up.
Society, right-click your token.
Okay.
Okay, there you got it.
All right, Landry, what you doing?
Can I go under this mushroom?
Yeah, it's like a tree. The base is like
Yeah.
smaller there.
Okay.
All right, as you step forward, go back. As you step forward, the dragon's going to use a reaction
Okay.
to use Twisting Tail. When a creature within 10 feet uses a move action or leaves a square during a move action it's using, the dragon can use their reaction to make a tail strike against that creature with a -2 penalty. So I'm going to do that on you. So
Wish
maybe
took
if
that
I
one thing
So it's
with
a
us.
strike at -2.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it. So tail strike, regular, there it is. So it's the normal strike. Then I add a -2 circumstance. Roll. That's a hit. So it hits you for the damage, which is 8 to you, and it interrupts your movement. So you lose the rest of that movement. You can still spend another movement if you want. You still have 2 actions.
Okay. How does reaction work on my turn? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
You can't use reactions on your turn really, unless something triggers the reaction on your turn.
That would be for me to do my dodge thing. I don't know if it would make.
Yes, it's still.
But does it? Do I?
What would your AC be? I guess I don't know if you can know
21.
that or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
It would still hit you.
We should make a
It
rolling
would still
on that
hit
one
you.
way or other, just because we've done it both ways.
Yeah, we'll figure it out what it is, but it would still hit you, so it doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
Here.
I have to try. I'm gonna go again.
All right. I can't use 2 reactions, so it does.
Right.
It does. You do manage to get around it.
All
That's
right. So
flat-footed.
in spite of him being prone, I think he's off guard to me. The dragon.
Yeah, technically.
So if you want to add that, I will strong.
It already is.
Okay,
That's a hit.
good one. 25. I need a crit. Okay, rolling, sneak attack. All right, it's another tensies.
All right, I mean, it's starting to look kind of hurt.
Yeah, he's bleeding. He's gushing green blood, black blood everywhere. All right, that's me. Nice work on that tail shenanigans.
It's pretty cool, right? All right, so it's going to now
One word for it.
do this. Sever, it's your turn.
Okay.
Because your
Use
initiative
an action to
changed.
Stand up, most likely.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're prone right now. So if you want to
Yes, I
remove the
do
prone
that.
condition, you have to use an action.
If you
Alright.
just attack from the ground, it's like -4 or something pretty bad.
Yeah. Alright, so you stand up. You're no longer off guard, too, which is good when you stand up.
Fucking fuck.
Yeah, your HP is so low.
You gotta strike. You gotta hit him. You gotta
I
crit
know.
him.
All right.
It just if you go down again, Gromgrace
He's
gotta
gonna stop
just
dying.
get you back up somehow. I don't know.
I'm gonna
I've got another potion.
I'm gonna look
Don't
at my
make me use
sword,
it.
and I'm gonna mutter the same word that you heard earlier, Psycho. And my sword's gonna ignite into flames. And then I guess I'm gonna attack it. Yeah, dragon.
Okay, so you spend a second action to ignite your blade. Alright, so I think you have an action on your sheet to do that now.
I checked a little box, and I'm wondering if it's gonna add it to the sword strike.
Oh, interesting.
Wasn't it already
Where's
on
the
fire?
little box? Oh, I see
No,
it. That is the
just-
that's
It's
just
it.
always
smoke.
+1, but if you
Yeah.
activate this, it's plus 1d6.
A D6. Yeah.
For like a turn.
Come on, big hit, bro.
Oh my god, that 20 was spinning in my face, dude.
You have a hero point if you want to waste it on
use
that.
it. I do
Oh,
want to waste it on that.
All right.
I could have used it for getting up.
Yeah, that's the pay. That's the trade-off here.
I want to hit it.
I mean, I mean, it's only you can know the
Don't listen to Venom. Just do what you gotta do. Just feel yourself. Just feel it.
man.
Your favorite class is cleric. Cleric is dope. Yeah.
Thinking that we're getting up is gonna be pretty fucking useful. But I have no other move right now other than just to eat whatever the fuck the dragon throws at me. So I'm definitely gonna need that. I save it. I'm just gonna use my hero or save my hero point.
Oh, it would be dope to have you playing with this though. That'd be fun. That would be
Ugh.
sick.
Alright,
so you're saving it? You're saving it?
Yeah.
Cause it's its turn
That's it.
next.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it now.
All right, so it's kind of wheeling around, confused. Just got this big stab from Landry. Doesn't like that, so it's going to. Let's see, what round is it? Oh, next round. Okay. So it's going to step to here. And let me see. I've got multiple abilities I can use here. So. Momentum launch. Oh, that's right. When I got that crit earlier. Oh, beautiful. All right. So I would say it is going. It's yeah, because it does specifically say this here in the module. So it's going to now. Yeah, it was here. It's going to attempt to move here. And then it's going to attempt to move here. Yeah. Oh, but it does say that. That's true. So yeah, it's dumb. So it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Sever, as it moves to here.
Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
To
And
there.
that
I like
should
that.
still get the 1d6.
And it looks like it's preparing to rear back for another blast of poison breath damage.
No.
Yeah, I looked at the thing here, like it's breath thing. So the way the breath thing works is you roll a die, and you have that many turns till it comes back.
Right.
But if I get a crit, it resets, and I got a crit. So
Wow. That's a hit,
that's
baby.
that's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
You're gonna want to take it out this right now.
Yep, I got this.
You got that flaming sword still, right?
It does have a
Yeah,
1d6 on
for
there.
this next attack. Oh, that was a good hit.
Oh yeah, it worked too. Oh,
You slash across it. It
yes.
screams out in pain. It seems to hurt it pretty bad.
Nice. Okay.
All right, and it moves to here.
I heard when it takes damage, it loses its breath weapon.
I'm going down regardless. I'm going down.
Loose
Oh my
the breath
God.
weapon. All right, all of you fail.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
TPK. TPK.
Could be. It literally could be. All right.
I'm not joking. What are you talking about? You think I'm joking?
No, but it definitely could be.
Of course it is. If you roll the 16 damage again, then 2 of us drop.
All right, here comes the damage. 10 damage. That's still not. That's low, but that's
Okay.
not. That's still decent damage. All right.
That keeps us in the game. It's getting dark.
Sever
Getting
goes
dark
back
in here.
down. Landry, you're almost dead. Grong, you're hurt, but you're not. But you're still in the fight. That ends its turn. Grong, you're up. That's the music. Keep stopping.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to use that last potion I got.
Do you or do you kill him? I guess if you get him up, he'll get a swing. So it's up to you whether you think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it on Sever.
I have a potion on me.
Yeah.
Click
Okay,
apply healing to
4
you.
SP.
This is intense right here.
For like the 8th time.
It's the
And
scary part about
since
being the
he's-
tank.
Yeah, since he's within 30 feet, I'm gonna hit him with a ice blast.
Nice,
Sit
dude.
on the edge of death
We gotta
for
finish
like
him. We have to finish him.
3
We have
hours.
to finish him this round.
I'm gonna go for a
Oh
2
yeah,
action.
hold on.
one.
Sorry, I gotta actually roll my D4. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, go ahead.
For the recharge.
Yeah.
It's a D4. I thought we're. Oh well, it's second edition.
All right. It's D4 for the amount of turns that you get. It's like that many rounds is when it recharges, but it recharges automatically on a crit.
It's crazy. All right.
Yes.
All right. What you doing, Grong? Yeah, let me remove the template while you're doing it.
Ice ball. And you shouldn't be off guard anymore.
Ice blast. 2 actions.
Off guard is such a weird word.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did he hit? Oh my god.
Oh, it
It's a
hit.
It's
He
actually
hits
a
when it
hit.
matters. He hits when it matters. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that.
The water blasts at it, and you can see
Ice.
deep, dripping, green, bloody wounds, but it's still maintaining its footing. And you can see it starting to flap its wings like it's trying to take off, and kind of a stumbling, almost drunken haze, but it's still alive. And it looks angry. Landry, you're up. What are you doing? Sever, you're on deck.
Fucking it up.
I'm fucking it up. So
Go get it.
no, he's gonna trip me and shit. I'm gonna shoot it with the crossbow. So I drop my rapier and I shoot it with the crossbow.
Okay. You gotta spend an action to load it.
Actually, it was already loaded. But
He loaded it before sneaking in.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I had it loaded in my offhand. But I do
Alright,
still
free
need to
action,
change
drop.
grip. Still need to change grip, so maybe that's
Yeah.
still an action. Okay.
That makes sense. It would be
So,
it's a change
let me
grip.
just-
So either way, it's a changing the grip, or either way,
Right.
it's an action.
Yes, right. Okay, this is 1 action, 2 action, a strike for the kill. I got a kill.
You better hope you hit.
Better hope.
You got a hero point.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, wait. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I mean, it's gonna.
I
hit
will
it if
also
fails.
add.
I'm
I will
gonna
also
have
add this as a reminder. Landry, in addition to the hero point you have, you were purchased a boon of fate by somebody in the previous session. So you do have
Okay.
that, which in this case acts basically as additional hero point that you can use.
Okay,
So
so
theoretically
I'm gonna
speaking, you
try
have
this on
2
this shot.
hero points.
All right, well, I can just. I'd have to be a fool to be able to miss all 3 of those shots. All right, here we go. This is the only attack I'm gonna get this round, I think. Yeah, because I need both hands. All right. First shot is for the kill, baby. For the kill. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's a hit.
Boom. That's a hit. That's a hit. Here it comes.
Better roll high damage.
It's no sneak attack. That hurts. Big deeps. 5 damage. 5 damage. Oh my
The
God.
bolt sinks itself deep into the hide of the green dragon wormling. It staggers backwards, but it continues.
Oh,
Okay.
Then end your turn.
One
Last
action left.
action, reload.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I mean, if
ready.
he tries to fly away, at least I can shoot it.
True.
I mean,
Yeah, it's fair. All right, Sever, you're up.
This might be as good as a kill, but
You would have wounded 2, by the way.
Oh yeah. Yep.
yeah.
Oops, made 3 by accident. And you would be prone and getting back up again.
Yes.
Yeah, because you went down from the breath weapon.
Now, if you charge him,
But if you're spending an action to get up, then you know you can get up.
yeah,
I do.
and you if you run up to him, he's gonna try to trip you, or he's gonna stop you with an attack, which is
What do you
still
mean?
fine. As you approach him, he gets a free attack in as a reflex.
Oh, what a lame motherfucker.
Which is
Yeah,
fine. I don't think
it's
it's
tail
gonna,
whip.
It's not gonna hurt you that much. I don't think.
That's what I was using against Landry, basically like orbiting around you and
Right,
knocking
so
Landry
just
back
I'm
and
almost
stuff.
sit
gonna charge him then. Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, just go. Just go.
So
just
I have
go.
2 actions. Yeah.
Yes.
I just
Oh
am
yeah,
gonna
that's
do
a
normal.
problem. If he stops you, you're gonna have to throw your axe.
Well, I have a reaction still.
Yes, but
I don't
know
have a
if that's-
shield.
You don't have a shield.
You do not.
Correct.
Well, I
So
charge.
he's gonna have to probably more or less crit miss. It's bad.
All right, so he is going to
Yeah, he's
use
gonna
his twisting tail ability when a creature within
drop you
10 feet
again.
uses a move action or leaves a square during a move action it's using. The dragon can use their reaction to make a tail strike. I would like you to just to be sure. I want to look at the sudden charge to make sure it counts as a move action. I think it does, but
Oh, it does. Yeah.
I want to make sure.
I mean, it does too. It might not say it, even if it. But
I
it's
technically
still doing 2.
was-
what's it called? Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't do that either. He just did a
I didn't
regular
do
war.
that. Yeah, I'm just doing it because it
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
irrelevant.
he could if
Gotcha.
it mattered, but
It's irrelevant. If I couldn't reach him with one move, it would absolutely be worth it.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. All right, so tail attack at
You're
negative
hoping
2.
for crit mess. Yeah, -2.
Critical hit.
That's not a crit mess at all. That's the opposite of a crit mess.
It is
What the fuck?
which then I'll do damage.
Hero point. I use my hero point.
Does it do damage? I thought it just stopped it.
You do a normal tail strike, which does damage, and then it stops them. So it's both. Tail strikes always do the damage. All right, so it does the damage,
Oh man.
and it stops you, so you don't get to move.
Well, he moved up 5 feet.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he moved
standing
5.
there, yeah.
Yeah. So then you're down, and
24 damage.
because it was a crit, and then reaction. Yeah, it interrupted you. So, yep. And that he doesn't do anything because that's his reaction.
You're already in the right turn order, so you're now dying 3.
Yep.
And it was a crit,
For the
so
audience at home.
it was a crit, so it recharges his breath weapon.
It was a crit. He's not at dying 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you
dying
might want to
for
use that hero point.
Yes, you permadead
I
or
do.
use your hero point.
Yeah, I do use my hero point.
Okay, so you're stable and you're not dying.
Okay. So you stay
so I
wounded.
added one.
You're still at wounded 2.
But you're wounded too, yeah.
don't
And now I'm
take
gonna
any
breath weapon
additional
everybody.
Oh, I'm dead now.
I thought this dragon was about to flee.
He's really, really injured. All right,
I'm
so
scared.
that ends your turn, Sever, unless there's anything that pops you back up. I don't think so. So, all right, now it's Dragon's turn, who is going to step back one more. And let me read this thing just to make sure. so it counts. All right, breath weapon it is. .30-foot cone. It hits everybody. Make you all do reflex saves.
Real bad. That's real bad.
The Sever and Grong both succeed, but Landry fails. That's amazing.
No, that's not possible.
It's not possible.
It does, I mean, I feel like 5 damage is,
It's
you're unlikely
hilarious.
to lower. I don't know. I don't know what you're rolling for damage.
5d6.
So yeah, you're no way. I'm 5 HP. I'm pretty much going down regardless.
Yeah, probably. All right. Wow, I rolled even worse than I did last time. 9 damage total. So
Wow, I actually would not have gone down if I succeeded.
so that means Sever and yeah, I don't. How does taking damage from this work when you're down and unconscious? It's stable.
So he was not dying. So
Now he is
now
dying.
He's just dying again. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, now he'd be dying 3.
Right. All right. Let's put that on you.
Now I'm down and dying 1.
Make sure that's dying 3. Got that. All right. Stopping. That's fucking me. Oh, is it? Okay. All right, and Grong, you would take half.
Okay.
Wait, I mean, I did the Sever by accident.
Oh, that's fine.
There we go, I did it. And you take full. You're done dying 1.
So dark.
All right. And that ends its turn. So,
Oh my
Grong, you're up
goodness.
next.
I have to drop it. So
Good luck, buddy.
Do what you gotta do.
1 action water blast.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, remember, Landry, you have 2 hero points, so.
I do know that.
So you can
Yes,
use
I
those
can
to
save
remove your
less
dying
myself
condition
for
if you
sure.
if you need so.
Yeah, I will when it comes back around.
Oh,
Critical
Landry,
miss.
you started dying, so your initiative would pop up.
I'll move up.
It
Yeah, that's right.
technically doesn't matter in this case. Oh no, I go before Sever. Yes, the Sever now comes first. But you're right. I did think of that, but you're right.
So, first attack miss.
Yep.
That's not good.
Not great.
I have to drop it. I'm full attacking.
Yes, I think you do. I think you drop him. I mean, I don't know if. Oh, that's a
Natural
nice
20.
dude. What, dude? What, dude?
Roll critical damage.
Critical damage. Max that damage. Nice. That's beautiful.
Oh
That's-
my
that's-
fucking
that's it,
14
God.
That's it.
damage.
That's it.
After
What does it
all
look
those
like,
fucking
Psycho?
ones, bro.
As Grong
After-
Buck slays
God, bro.
the dragon.
Oh my
Fucking
God,
dragon.
bro. Oh, what? Dude,
Describe for us
what?
as your triumph, please.
I imagine the dragon's roaring with that open mouth, and the first blast goes wide. The second one goes straight down his throat.
Oh
Okay,
my
we'll just
God,
see him
bro.
convulse for a few seconds and then fall dead to the ground.
I
ending
did
the
need to
combat.
sever his potion.
Yes, or else he has a coin flip. He has less than a coin flip to survive if you can't heal him. So you give him,
Right.
give him the last potion.
I don't have the potion. He has it, so you'll
It's
have
on
to.
me. I told y'all though. It's on my belt.
Yeah,
Right.
We would know that.
Target yourself and click it in your inventory and say use.
Wow.
My heart,
Wow.
my heart, y'all. That was the closest
I
fight
know.
I've ever been in.
That was almost
nasty.
TVK for sure.
That was
You.
nasty. Oh,
That's like
beautiful.
Oh, that's like the kind of shit you'd write if you were writing a scene for like a fight for D&D. Like everyone goes down, Hail Mary, nat 20. Like what, dude? How the fuck did you do that? That's fucking insane. After all of the ones.
Yeah, I
you
was
rolled
worried
today.
about you like two damage and it still wouldn't go down.
All right,
And I
apply
had
that
2
healing.
health for like 3 hours tonight. Like I was fighting with 2 health, like for rounds and
Got it.
rounds of
Yes,
combat.
yes,
Like,
yes.
oh my god, dude! I've never been that close to dying and or a TPK in my fucking life, bro.
You choke back to
crazy.
life, Sever, as a potion is
That
being poured
knife,
down
huh?
your throat.
I wake up like worse and worse each time, you know. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
like I look like the fucking Edgar skin suit from Men in Black.
There's zero chance you're not retiring after this. There's zero chance. Your old bones can't take this.
The question
All right,
is,
What the
Landry's
fuck,
still down.
dude?
do we have
Oh
any
my
other
God,
potions?
dude. What the fuck, bro?
I mean, they can spend their hero point to be
Point
stable.
to
So.
say, yeah, because it's only good for the session anyway. Is that XP for both battles?
I already did the XP for the other one,
We
I
didn't
think.
get. No, we didn't get the Kobold leader battle, the mage battle. We're at 70 from the
You're right. You're right.
Underdark people.
You're right.
Not to talk about XP at a time like this. But yes, I will use my hero point and go from dying to unconscious.
Make
Okay,
sure
so by the
roll.
time I get over there to
Yes,
check
yeah.
on you, you're all right.
Yes, something
Moderately all right.
something deep in the, yeah, I'm still unconscious and will wake up naturally in the next 10 minutes or so. I'm guessing as being unconscious, I'm having these sort of dreams, intense dreams, and just not ready to leave this world yet. Somehow, with no real explanation, the terrible wounds suffered just didn't hit the right places.
The gasping breath, you find
Somehow
yourself
survived.
starting to come back to consciousness here after a bit of time.
Well, after 10 minutes, I
thing
can
to do
start
is-
healing.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing. Go ahead and apply your
Pull the
healing.
trigger in my
gonna-
crossbow and kill him.
I'm gonna move the time forward 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
That was a close one. Just the fact that he got us with the full blast every time.
Oh
and
my
got
god, he
his
critted
crits.
twice.
So
Yeah,
many crits to
dude.
reset, but still, just the
I'll
fact, like you
apply
said,
it to him.
if he's not hitting all of us, but yeah, if he rolled a high damage roll, that just
Yeah, I
doesn't
rolled
go
really
our
bad.
way.
You're lucky I rolled really
Yes. That does not
Dude.
go our way. Right, I'm taking off blinded. Nice.
bad. Should automatically do it when you remove dying.
Oh, what happens?
You gain wounded 1, I
Did
think.
you get him? Not if you use a hero point, you don't gain it.
Society, you
Oh,
have to click apply healing. Because if I click it, it'll apply it to me.
You're all back to consciousness here in this strange mushroom grotto.
Opens.
The slain
Wait, what?
dragon nearby.
Wow.
It's dead, right?
He ain't breathing anymore.
Get up and take stock.
We're hungry. Thank you.
Make a
Where
perception.
are we? Where
are
are
we?
you? Well, did you imply that the sky is open?
I can smell the air,
No.
like fresh air. So there's a way
No,
out.
you did not.
Should I take all those effects off of me? Is that?
Yeah, there should be a dying effect there somewhere.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't,
remove dying if you've got it on you. Remove prone if
be
you're
prone,
standing
you
up.
shouldn't be off guard.
Roll to perception, taking a look around.
Everything else is right.
Wounded 3.
Yeah.
You were
You're
dying
not
3.
down again.
Whoops.
So you spend a bit of time kind of getting your bearings as you stand up, looking around the chamber. It is indeed a strange, almost forest-like mushroom grotto in the midst of this cave, deep here below the ground. A bit of wandering around within it quickly reveals an entrance on the opposite side of the chamber over here, where the cool air kind of rushes from, and you can smell the salt of the ocean beyond. As you look down there, though, to the side, you can see up about 10 feet up a kind of a shallow little bit of a cliff. There is a chest, and it's spilled open with a number of other coins and gems that have been almost tossed like an offering to the dragon.
Ours.
So you would notice that after you had like wondered about here, I will say.
We're still gonna ask for more money from the person who gave us this job. Miss what's her face?
Tamily.
But yeah, if you would like to check out the rest of the chamber, whatever it is you're standing up, that's really all you find is the opening here and the stuff here, as well as the corpse of the dragon and these enormous mushrooms everywhere. What do?
You guys, I guess start gathering some of this up if you can. I'm gonna go see if this actually lets out to an exit.
Careful.
I'm gonna climb up.
Climb up here. Yeah.
Yep, athletics check.
Damn.
Easy
I
climb.
didn't-
Just give me an athletics check.
I didn't bring my skinning knife.
Yeah, I was thinking we might take a trophy. Take his head.
Yeah,
Take
you
his
make
horns.
you
if
make
he
it up
has
there.
them. Okay. Start kind of taking stock of what's there.
Make a perception. Well, it doesn't seem trapped as far as you can tell or anything like that. It's just open.
Jesus. It's an open chest. Oh boy.
Yeah, you want to see what's inside of it?
So it's like it's kind of spilling out, and it all looks pretty legit.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh my god.
You want to dig in it and see what's there?
I don't want to, but I feel like I need to, So yeah, I'm going in.
All the good stuff's gonna be in there.
I'm going
You
in.
lean down on your knees and remove the rest of the lid, kind of pushing it back to get a better view of what's spilling out of the chest. Briefly, your heart kind of begins to beat a little bit faster for a moment, going, oh, fuck, maybe I missed something, but nothing strikes you. You seem safe. You should be able to loot that.
Oh boy, we're rich. Bunch of gold.
Yeah, for brevity's sake, it's 18 gold, 63 silver, 429 copper, and an emerald.
That's a lot of copper.
There are a lot of
Green
cobalt in
dragons
here.
like copper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to distribute that?
Yeah, I can take I have one emerald already, so I can take this one too. Just so.
Sure.
Right, I distributed all the coins.
Walk into Timbo's general store and be like, yo, we got some stuff to sell you.
That'd probably be
Might as well-
Ren's Wonders. It would be the place you
Might
would
as
sell a
well
lot of
close up for the day. You're going here.
that. Right, so
alright,
you
and
climb back
then
down?
I don't climb, I just jump off, and you notice that I land not unlike a cat's. So a tree falls is 10 feet shorter than
Keep in mind, you all have you still have your buffs that lasted 24 hours. So
Yeah, dude, I know, yeah.
if you want to use them, that might be the
Just
time.
think of that.
If anybody wants to fly, I guess now's the opportunity.
I was waiting for him to take off, and I was gonna convince Sever to go flying after him like a rocket.
Yeah, you never
man.
got a chance to.
Yeah. That's why I was saving that crossbow bolt, thinking his
Yeah.
little bastard's gonna take off and be able to shoot him.
If I hadn't crit, I was going to take off, but I crit and get the
Yeah.
breath weapon back. So, but yeah. Anyway, so you gather your wits about you. You spend a little bit of time, kind of counting the treasures that you have found within the chamber. Sever, you're sniffing at what you suspect is an exit to the surface there. How long do you guys spend in here, and what do you do? You don't seem to be under any threat.
I will attempt to grab a tooth and a claw or a scale.
Okay, yeah, you can make me a survival for that or whatever.
Take a close look at these mushrooms. Do they?
Make me a nature.
They have any like usage?
Yeah, you can make me a nature.
I don't know. Can I? 17.
As far as you know, the mushrooms, this particular variety, are not super toxic, but they're not like nutritious. They don't give you they're not going to count as a meal. But there are certain smaller ones in here that glow very slightly, and I'll say that you could probably gather enough of them to act as a torch or something like that. If you had them like clumped together, they would probably last. I don't know. I'll say it lasts like 24 or 48 hours or something like that after being picked.
I would say I wouldn't necessarily bother.
All right.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Like a waste. When I'm gonna be hopefully taking a rest for the next week anyway. Yeah, so I'll just kind of naturally just kind of walk over to the corpse of this dragon and just kind of like stare at it, you know.
Oh,
All right.
Sever and I are like over there trying to pull
it's
teeth
not,
out and stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
With those
Not without its
survival
costs, but
with those survival checks, I'll say that you are able to freely each get like 2 dragon teeth and enough, like let's say like 5 or 6 dragon scales might be able to be used in crafting.
Ooh.
dragon steaks.
The wormling, so
I mean, it's
Firmly
medium
stuck.
sized.
Oh, when
Yeah.
he's breathing a fucking fire, he was all badass dragon. Now he's just a worm.
oh, it's poison, by the way, but sure. And so you spend a little bit of time in here gathering your stuff about you, getting a few trophies. I assume at some point you're gonna exit or try and go back the other way. What do you do?
Sorry, did Sever look up the other way here to the east?
Yes.
Did I miss
He's
that
pretty
one?
sure it's an exit.
As I said, you smell salt air coming from it.
Right,
Okay.
I knew that. Do we want to explore that way? I mean, I think we're done in here, right? We've done everything we needed to do. No other passages that we are aware of.
Only thing we didn't check
other
out
than that.
was that pit back there.
That's true. True. Well, I know I'm not feeling too hot still. You want to top off? Anything
I mean,
you
he's
do for
almost
my
dying.
wounds? Yeah, no.
Are you using torches or not? What's your light source?
It's mostly Sever glowing. Sever's still glowing from this.
The light
thing
spell
for
that
Yeah.
Mud
the
Gardener put on
24-hour
him.
period.
Okay. I will, for the sake of brevity, I will say that you can go back into that room if you want, and if you're with the
Like,
light
we
sources.
have torches. I can light a torch, but
I mean, I've got dark vision. I can see him now.
What's the range on your light source? Let's see.
yeah, like I'd certainly be willing to throw a torch down in there to see what's.
Oh sure. If you throw a torch down there, you can tell it's an 80-foot pit. There are a few dead kobolds at the bottom of it.
Okay. Not worth checking out, I guess.
Yeah,
Probably
what?
Okay. Well, let's get the hell out of here. So, do we go back the way we came, or we go out this exit just to see where it comes? Might be information.
I'd like to see where that exit
town
goes.
wants to know. Yeah, let's do that.
let's-
Keep in mind, it is
this the quickest
difficult to
way
go
out.
back the other way too.
Yeah,
You have to.
Right,
There are
yeah.
many. There are checks you have to make for sure.
this will be the best way out. Let's go.
Yeah, all right.
Just give me some fresh
Go
air.
ahead.
All right, you begin wandering down the corridor, and it widens up as you go a bit before narrowing again and widening up a number of times. You spend 20 minutes walking, eventually hearing the sound whoosh of the ocean. And before too long, let me do this.
Triumphantly, you return to the surface to
Triumphantly.
tell Tamily Tandervale.
I'm
of
not
your
supposed to
adventure.
say that.
Although terrified to learn
Now,
what
why are
danger
you
was
talking?
lurking beneath her fishery, she is relieved to hear that
alliteration.
you have put an end to
Funny.
this menace. In the coming days,
We can have him say
word
it.
spreads throughout Otari of your exploits, and not soon after, others come to you seeking help in solving their own troubles. It seems your adventures are far from over.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I don't hear it because I had to refresh.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just do this and I'll read it. It's cool that there's a little soundbite I can play for that though in Sirenscape.
Yeah.
Because it's a module. It's neat. Yeah, we'll just skip this. All right. It's cool that this is like what it is.
Society, you have to click apply healing when I get 4
Yeah.
heals on you. So
Oh, cool. I didn't know you were healing me.
as time goes, as we're marching down this tunnel, I'm healing.
Yeah, there was, like I said, it was 20 minutes to go. You hear the ocean getting closer and closer, the washing of it, and eventually you step out into the light, squinting briefly before being met with a visit you're familiar with, the coast of the Crystal Isles. Not too far, just perhaps a half a mile or so from the town of Otari, walking out of a seaside cave here. As you exit, you can see that there are claw marks along the side, as though it has been entered and exited a number of times. likely by this dragon that is now slain. There is a sense of triumph that you have managed to protect the town of Otari as you return to it, which I will do here, just because it'll be cool. Come on, thing, stop being weird. Is it going? There it goes. Finding yourself now finally back home in the town of Otari. Is it not playing the thing now? This is weird. There we go. On your way back, you're greeted by the faces of those that you protected. And that sense of accomplishment grows, though it is followed by a somber note as one of you has been lost. Before long, you return to the fishery to meet with Tamily Tandervale, who, upon seeing your haggard state and learning of the loss of Mud Gardener, is deeply saddened. Pays you an additional 5 gold on top of the original, for a total of 15 gold.
Girl.
That's not each, that's split, but...
Is that? I thought it was each.
No, it's each.
Oh my god.
It is. I think it was.
It is each, it's each.
I was about to.
No, I just wanted to fuck with Jordan. Sorry, but no,
it's an honest like question, but I
no, it's
definitely
each.
wrote my notes. It was each. Yeah.
You each get 15 gold. I added 5 gold to it because of the loss and stuff, and figured this was so hard. But you each gain 15 additional gold. Oh, we got a boon of fate.
Nice.
J5 got Grungruk on
Nice.
boon of fate.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you.
Let me add that in there for you. That will come in handy for the healer for sure. And you still have yours, Landry. You didn't spend it, so you have that for next time. All hero points are washed away at the end of a session. You gain 1 back at the beginning of the next session, but the boons of fate are eternal. You are rewarded the 15 gold, and there is a ceremony the next day done in town, attended by you if you wish, a few of the other townsfolk. You even spot a couple of the druids there. They hold it at the pond north of town. A seed is planted. A number of individuals shed tears, Tamily included among them. A little funeral is performed for Mud Gardener. That tree planted there, the little name stone planted adjacent to it, carrying his name. You look back over the town from the cliffs here, seeing the town that you protected and knowing that in some measure it's safe now, thanks to you. Our camera begins to slowly move away from the group, the village of Otari in general. This gathering there the next day, this funeral for Mud Gardener. Peeling back, seeing the mists, the dangers of the nearby forest, a few loggers entering in and exiting the area, guarded by the town guard. Our camera moves quickly now, away from the town, away from the fog, through the forest, and past a swamp and a strange ruin, larger than the others. And just for the briefest moment, focuses in on the top of what looks to be a lighthouse, and the slightest, very dim green glow begins to flicker there at the top. The same color as that on the moons that we have seen previously. And that's where it fades to black, and we'll pick up next session.
Dragon Slayers.
Hey.
I mean, technically.
There's no
Holy crap.
technical about it. Officially, Dragon Slayers.
All right, so that's the end of Menace Under Otari. You have now completed your very first Pathfinder Second Edition module, and we'll be running through Troubles in Otari and eventually Abomination Vaults. And I have been hinting towards us going into Abomination Vaults and all of that, but we'll get to all that eventually. We don't know the road exactly that we'll get there on, but we've got a lot more to go. A lot more dangers are waiting in the darkness for our heroes to find. We'll see where we end up. I want to thank everybody that came out. Give a special thanks to Lunatic out there for the maps and stuff you do. Thank you so much. You should check them out. They've got their own Patreon and stuff, Lunatic Design. J5, thank you so much for coming out again. It was good to see you, bud. The boons are appreciated. That really helps out the players. And let's see, did we get anybody else in here? Oh, I missed Master Waffle. Sorry, Master. First time chatter. Welcome aboard, buddy. I missed you earlier.
He saw some epic shit.
Paying too much attention to the near-death experiences people were having. Kicker was here earlier. We had a bunch of people. Thank you so much for everybody that came out. We appreciate you being here. Thank you, Sirenscape, for providing a lot of our audio. The rest of our attribution for all of our audio are in the credits, and including Sirenscape twice. They get double the credit because they demand it. But hey, there we go. But we'll see you guys next week, unless anybody else has anything to say.
Yeah, Lunatic really thought he had another claim here.
Lunatic almost did have a TPK this time. Lunatic did almost get that was close. That was close. All right, so Menace Under Otari checked, and we will see you next time. Thank you so much for coming out. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for